For West Hancock, we have Evan Boothroyd at 120 pounds. Jake Larson, 126 pounds. Luis Sandoval, 132 pounds. Kellen Smith, 138 pounds. Matt Larson, 145 pounds. Is it delayed? Okay, first matchup for West Hancock. Mat 1 will be on your left of your screen. That's Evan Boothroyd for West Hancock. He's wrestling Trace Meyer, Sumner, Fredericksburg. Mat 2 will be on your right side of your screen. That'll be Jake Larson for West Hancock and Davis Van Sickle, also of Sumner, Fredericksburg. Right away, Trace Meyer in on a low single leg attack on Evan Boothroyd. He scores the opening takedown. He goes up 2-0. Minute 45 to go in the first period. Just getting started here. Jake Larson over on mat 2 at 126 pounds. Boothroyd looking to get a reversal here out of that leg ride by Meyer. Meyer got a leg ride in on the right side of Boothroyd, controlling his right wrist. Now Boothroyd trying to clear the legs and turn into Meyer here. Minute 9 to go. Boothroyd leading 2-0, or Boothroyd trailing 2-0 to Trace Meyer of Sumner. Jake Larson 0-0, minute 10 to go in the first period. Trace Meyer trying to pull out a hammer lock there, but Boothroyd comes up with a bloody nose and he will go to the corner to get some medical attention. Boothroyd trailing 2-0. Under a minute to go with Jake Larson and Van Sickle. Still tied 0-0. Both guys feeling each other out. I don't believe anybody's taken a attack yet. Both looking for their control ties that they want to set up their attacks. Van Sickle with a little level change fake there. And Van Sickle takes a shot from space. Head in the middle double, gets a takedown with 25 seconds to go in the first period. So Jake Larson trailing 2-0. Tries to sit out. 15 seconds to go in the first. Now Larson's to his feet. Van Sickle's trying to lift and return. Larson's trying to control the hands. They're going to go out of bounds with 9 seconds to go in the first period. Larson right away to his feet, but a return by Van Sickle. And that's how the first period will end, at 2-0. Van Sickle, Sumner leading Larson. Larson wins the choice and he defers. And Van Sickle chooses neutral. So we start the second period. Van Sickle, Sumner leading 2-0 over Jake Larson. Mat 1, Boothroyd trailing 2-0 with 25 seconds left in the first period. He's also wrestling a Sumner athlete, Trace Meyer. Meyer leg right on the left side here. And Van Sickle scores another takedown to go up 4-0 over Larson on mat 2. First period ends with Boothroyd. He trails 2-0. Meyer wins the flip. He defers. Boothroyd picks neutral. So we start the second period here. Boothroyd trailing 2-0 to Meyer of Sumner. And Meyer in on the leg again of Boothroyd. Low ankle shot. Trying to finish between the legs here. Boothroyd's got cross ankle control here. See if he can elevate that, put Meyer's head on the mat, and we're going to get a stalemate. Minute 37 to go in the second period. Boothroyd trailing 2-0. Larson still trailing 4-0 on mat 2. 45 seconds to go on that. And again, Meyer on that low ankle shot. Boothroyd feeds him his hips to counter, but again, Meyer comes up between the legs to finish. Boothroyd's got cross ankle, but Meyer's able to bring that leg up to his feet, and he's going to back trip Boothroyd down and score the takedown. He goes up 4-0. Minute 5 to go in the second period. Now Meyer's got a butcher. He's got a crossface and a butcher, and he takes Boothroyd to his back. Got a full 5 count. He's got Boothroyd's arms crossed up pretty tight. 45 seconds to go in the second period. Boothroyd trying to fight off his back here. Meyer looking to make some adjustments. There's a fall. So Chase Meyer, Sumner with the fall over Evan Boothroyd in 3 minutes, 26 seconds. So back to mat 2 with Jake Larson. He's trailing 4-0, minute 45 to go in the match. Sandoval will be on deck. So Larson's trying to work a leg ride and a power half technique here. Minute 20 to go. He trails 4-0 to Van Sickle of Sumner. Larson both legs in. He's got Van Sickle's hip isolated with the legs in, but he can't seem to get his upper body turned with any success. He's got a power half and a wrist, but Van Sickle covering it up. Now Van Sickle's going to work to his feet, and they're going to go out of bounds. 44 seconds to go in the match. Larson's trailing 4-0. Come back to the center for a restart. And Larson breaks him down, gets a crossface. And we're down to 20 seconds to go now. Larson's got the legs in. Van Sickle's, he's a little high, and Van Sickle's trying to sneak out the back door here, and he's going to get a reversal and put Larson on his back. 10 seconds to go here. 5 seconds. Got Larson with a half Nelson and a tight waist. Larson's trying to fight it off, and it will be 9-0 major decision for Van Sickle over Jake Larson. So we have Luis Sandoval on mat 2 on your right side. He's in on a single leg, trying to split the legs here. He's got to keep his head up to finish. Keep his head up to finish here, and he doesn't quite get the takedown. We're back on our feet. You see Sandoval's wrestling. Sorry, I'm trying to get some technical things solved here. Still 0-0. Sandoval, I believe he's wrestling a Central Springs. Zach Howes of Central Springs and Sandoval are wrestling 132 pounds first round. Sandoval leading 2-1. Sandoval front headlock. Chasing the near leg here. But Howes has his arm up blocking Sandoval from running behind. 35 seconds to go in the first period. Now Sandoval just drops down to a single leg, picks it up in the air, gets a back trip, and another takedown. So he goes up 4-1 with 21 seconds to go in the first period. Kellen Smith will be on mat 1. And he's wrestling Hunter Jurgensen from Sumner, Fredericksburg at 138 pounds. Sandoval leading 4-1 as he goes to the second period. Howes wins the flip. And Smith goes underhooks here. He's wrestling Jurgens from Sumner. Now Smith drops down on a double leg takedown. Gets the 2-point takedown. Sandoval, the head and arm cow catcher, takes Howes to his back. Minute 35 to go in that second period. Sandoval. And Smith's going to cut Jurgensen. Gets another takedown, 4-1. Sandoval switches to a front headlock or a headlock finish, but then goes gets a potentially dangerous. So it's 9-1. Sandoval leading. Smith leads 4-1 with a minute to go in the first period. Smith's got a cross wrist tilt here. He's getting a near fall count. 35 seconds to go. And he gets a 3-point near fall, so 7-1 with 30 to go in the first period. Sandoval leading 9-1 with 30 seconds to go in the second period. Now Smith just runs a half Nelson, takes Jurgensen to his back. 9 seconds to go in the first period. Jurgensen trying to neck bridge out of it. And he's going to bridge out. And period ends, so 10-1 lead for Smith. And Smith has a bloody nose, so he's going to go to the corner, have the trainer look at that. Sandoval starting the third period. He leads 9-1 over Howe of Central Springs at 132 pounds. Sandoval in on another shot here, but Howe defending with a sprawl. And now Howe's in good position. He comes around, gets the takedown. So that makes it 9-3, Sandoval leading. Over on mat 1, Smith goes neutral, chooses neutral. So they're coming back to the center. Sandoval, minute 10 to go in the match. Howe had a half and a wrist and had Sandoval in danger momentarily, but he gets back to his base. Just starting the second period on mat 1. Smith leading 10-1 over Jurgensen. Howe takes Sandoval to his back with a wrist and a half. Sandoval leading 9-3, but he's in trouble on his back here with 45 seconds to go. And he's going to get pinned by Howe with about 40 seconds left in the match. So at 5:21, Howe pins Sandoval. Smith gets the fall in the second period over Jurgensen. So now mat 1 will have Matt Larson at 145 pounds. Matt Larson wrestling Nathan Egan of Sumner, Fredericksburg. So Egan of Sumner, Larson, West Hancock. 145 pounds, mat 1, just getting started here. I believe Egan and Larson wrestled for third place last weekend in the Okoboji tournament. And Egan won that matchup, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it the finals? Might have been the finals. And Egan gets the opening takedown to go up 2-0 with a minute 25 to go in the first period. Egan with the leg in. Now he's got a figure 4 of the body, but he has Larson's arm in there, so that's legal with the arm in there. Larson trying to elevate that leg of Egan, turn into him, get a reversal here. Egan in a little bit high, but Larson's underneath his leg that's around his waist. Probably going to stalemate this as neither athlete can really make any adjustments. Back to the center, 45 seconds to go. Egan of Sumner leading Larson 2-0. Larson tries to stand up, but Egan returns him to the mat with a crossed wrist and then right to a tilt, so he gets the referee is holding 2-point near fall, and he awards it. 4-0 Egan. Again, that standing, looking for that standing tilt. He's got the cross wrist and a bar on Larson. 18 seconds to go in the first period. And Egan goes back to cross wrist right. Again, he's going for that roll through tilt, and he's going to get another near fall count. 2 more right at the end of the first period makes it 6-0 Egan leading Larson. As we go to the second period. It was Egan's choice. He deferred. Larson chose top. Larson caution for false start on top. Just starting the second period. Egan of Sumner leading Larson 6-0. Right away, Egan to his feet. Larson drops down to the leg, but Egan in pretty good position here with a cross face. Larson just hanging onto the leg, probably a little too long here as he's given up a butcher position now. But Egan gets the reversal. Larson lets go and goes to his base. 8-0 lead for Egan.
There you go. Good. Up, up. Take him down. Take him down, bud. There you go. Take him down.
And Larson trying to build up to his base. Egan now has a half and a tight waist. He takes Larson to his back, getting near fall count. Minute to go in the second period. And Egan's got a pretty good hold here on Larson. But Larson's able to bridge through and get back to his base momentarily, but then Egan takes him right back to his back again. 45 seconds to go in the second period. 8-0 Egan, and he's got 3 points in the bank, so that's 11-0 Egan with 30 seconds to go in the second period. Larson trying to build his base, but leaving his hands inside, and Egan goes right to his wrists every time. Now Egan hooks up a cradle. Far side cradle, edge of the mat, 10 seconds to go in the second period.
There you go. Take him down.
Larson trying to stay wide, and time's going to run out in the second period. Matt Larson trailing 11-0 as we go to the third. Larson looks a little shaken up as he comes back to the center. Egan chooses neutral. He leads 11-0. Egan tries a shot from space. Larson falls down on a front headlock. Egan's trying to drag out of that front headlock. Falls to his hip momentarily there as Egan tried to carry out of that front headlock. Now he's going to just drag it by and gets a 2-point takedown. So 13-0, Egan of Sumner leading Matt Larson. Minute 20 to go in the match. And again, Egan goes into this leg ride. He's got his left leg in. Larson trying to hold base. Egan just kind of looking for what Larson's going to give him here. Slaps a cross face on Larson. Under a minute to go now in the match.
Go, press, go. Take him down.
And Egan has a tight waist tilt. Gets a 1 count, but not enough criteria for points, so it remains 13-0. 35 seconds to go in the match. Now Egan grabs a 3/4 Nelson, and they go out of bounds. Larson seems to be a little injured or something. His body language seems to indicate something's hurting on him. Goes back to the center. 30 seconds to go, and Larson just kind of bases out. Egan's trying to get a far side cradle attempt. $15 seconds to go here. See if Larson can fend off the technical fall. 13-0, 7 seconds to go. Now Egan's going to go cross face off that leg ride, but Larson bases out. So Egan of Sumner Fredericksburg will major decision. Matt Larson 13-0. Larson comes back to the center. Let's see, coaches check out Matt Larson there. Something, he indicated something in his shoulder possibly as he went off the mat there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Get on him. Get on him. Good job, press. Now work him. Work him, press. Go, bud.
So no West Hancock athlete currently. On mat 2, we got Central Springs.
Stay after him. Get out of there.
Preston Prazak of Central Springs
Get out of there.
and Jaden
There you go.
Bowles of AGWSR.
Put him down. Put him down.
Prazak leading that match 12-4.
Take him down. There you go. There you go. Go, press. Push. Push, press. There you go. Push.
So our next West Hancock athlete should be Creighton Kelly. Whoop.
Stay after him. Hang on to the leg. Hang on to the leg. Pull.
Okay. Creighton Kelly looks to be standing ready to come out here for West Hancock.
Break him down, press. Break him down. Take him down. Take him down. There you go. Work him. Work him, press. Go. 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 You got him. Hold on. Hold on. Good shot. There you go, press. Good work.
On mat 2, Creighton Kelly, West Hancock, Noah Henderson, Sumner Fredericksburg up on mat 2. On deck, Jesse Jones, Sumner Fredericksburg, Brody Symington,
And Creighton Kelly will be on mat 2.
GTRA, Wiley Bonner, AGWSR.
So Creighton Kelly, West Hancock, 152 pounds. Wrestling a Sumner athlete. Track wrestling is not cooperating. Creighton Kelly's wrestling Noah Henderson from Sumner, Fredericksburg. Both athletes freshmen. And Henderson gets the opening takedown. Go up 2-0. Minute 10 to go here in the first period. Henderson with a leg right on the left side of Kelly. Kelly's trying to control his wrists. Henderson a little bit high. Kelly trying to quad pod up here and shake him over the top. Sumner seems to be pretty savvy with the legs, though. That Egan kid was good the last match we saw with the legs, and Henderson pretty good here as well. Now he's got the leg in going power half on the right side of Kelly. 30 seconds to go. 2-0 lead for Henderson over Kelly. Down to 20 seconds. Again, Henderson he's got that leg right in. He's got Kelly stretched out flat on his stomach. Working on his upper body, trying to get a turn. Yeah, I think that's how the first period's going to end. Kelly will trail 2-0 to Henderson of Sumner as we go to the second period. Henderson wins the flip. And Henderson defers. And Kelly's going to pick down. So Henderson going to cover here, leading 2-0, just starting the second period. So right off the whistle, Henderson goes spiral ride. Trying to run Kelly's weight to his hands. Kelly's trying to quad pod up He's to his feet. Henderson's a little high now. Kelly trying to control wrist and shake him off to the side. But again, Henderson pretty good with the leg ride. He's able to get his hips back up on top and can control Kelly here on the mat. Now he's got his legs in a power half situation again. And now he's got a wrist and a half. Henderson just trying to run that wrist and a half. He takes Kelly to his back. Getting near fall count. Minute 10 to go in the second period. Henderson trying to make some adjustments and get chest to chest with Kelly. Kelly trying to stay on his bridge here, neck bridge. Trying to fight this pinning combination off. Still 50 seconds to go in the second period. Henderson trying to work the arm of Kelly forward and get that far shoulder down to the mat. Kelly's got to try to get that arm through and in between, but Henderson's going to get the fall. 3 minutes, 22 seconds, the fall for Henderson over Kelly. Rough first round for West Hancock so far. I don't think West Hancock has only won one match so far this first round, mostly against Sumner. So our next athlete will be Zool, I believe. Zool has a bye the first round, so he will not be wrestling this round. Irvin Gomez should be the next athlete for West Hancock. Again, this is not a line bracketed tournament. This is a round robin format. So most of our first round matches have been Sumner, it seems like, Fredericksburg. There'll be 5 rounds, so there's six athletes per weight, 5 rounds. You wrestle everybody in the tournament. All 5 rounds, so we're about halfway through the first round here. And next up for West Hancock will be Irvin Gomez at 170. Kanesville with a bye his first round for West Hancock. So, summary so far. First round, Evan Boothroyd lost by fall to Trace Meyer of Sumner Fredericksburg at 120. 126. Jake Larson lost by a major decision to Davis Van Sickle of Sumner Fredericksburg. Lost by major decision 9-0. 132 pounds, Luis Sandoval lost by fall to Zach Howes of Central Spring. 138 pounds, Kellen Smith won by fall over Hunter Jurgensen of Sumner Fredericksburg. 145 pounds, Matt Larson lost major decision to Nathan Egan of Sumner Fredericksburg, 13-0. 152 pounds, Creighton Kelly lost by fall to Noah Henderson of Sumner Fredericksburg. 160 pounds, Canesville has a bye this round. And 170 pounds will be our next athlete for West Hancock. That's Irvin Gomez. He is somewhere in the on-deck circle right now. So we have an injured athlete over on mat 2. Over on mat 2, looks like Brody Symington of Grettinger Terrell Ruthven Ayrshire is injured. Trainer is out there checking him out. I didn't see what happened. I think he got dropped on his shoulder, if I saw that correctly out of the corner of my eye.
Up on mat number 1, Ben Navarrete, Central Springs, Irvin Gomez, West Hancock. Up on
So now on mat 1 will be Irvin Gomez, 170 pounds.
Ben Massner, West Bend Mallard, Grant Henderson, Sumner Fredericksburg,
And he's wrestling
Trace Henson,
Navratil of Central Springs. Ben Navratil, Central Springs, a senior. Irvin Gomez, West Hancock, a senior. 170 pound first round bout here at the Al DeLeon Invitational.
up on mat 2, Ben Massner, West Bend Mallard, Grant Henderson, Sumner Fredericksburg. Up on mat 2,
Again,
on deck, Trace Henson, Sumner Fredericksburg, Ryan
Gomez and Navratil in the center of the mat. Gomez trying to get to his left-handed underhook. Navratil fights that off. Gomez just drops to a standing double leg there. Tries to just basically run through Navratil football tackle, and they go out of bounds. Back to the center. Minute 30 to go in the first period. 0-0 between Navratil and Gomez. Gomez, Russian tie, circles to it and drops to a single leg.
There you go.
Good technique there by Gomez. Just didn't quite get two hands to the leg, and Navratil wrestles out of that. Now Gomez got a front headlock situation. Drops off that front headlock right to a double leg. Again, pretty good technique by Gomez there, but unable to secure the takedown. Under a minute to go, 0-0. 170 pounds. Gomez again goes 2-on-1. Wrist control tie there against Navratil. Navratil clears that tie, and Gomez comes back to a left-handed underhook. Gomez in on a double leg. He's got to push with his head there, not pull it over his head. And Navratil able to fend off that double leg attempt to Gomez. They go back to the center with 30 seconds to go in the first period, tied at 0. There's Navratil's first attack. Gomez sprawls, but Navratil able to run the corner and bring that leg up into the air. And he's going to trip Gomez down for the takedown. Gomez right away to his feet, controls the hands, see if he can get that, and he got one right at the end of the first period there. About 5 seconds to go. 2-1, Gomez trails. Navratil leading 2-1 over Gomez. Navratil wins the flip. He defers. Gomez picks down. So Gomez is going to be on the bottom here. And he trails 2-1, gets right to his feet. Quick stand up, trying to control the hands. And turn and face Navratil. Navratil drops down to the leg and runs him out of bounds. So Gomez will remain in the bottom position as they go back to the center. Minute 50 to go in the second period. Again, Gomez quick stand up to his feet, gets the escape 2-2. Gomez goes Russian tie on Navratil's right arm again. Now he drops down that front headlock. He's trying to milk that headlock down to the mat. Now he's got a left-hand underhook. He's trying to pop Navratil's arm up and get under there. Navratil's head position is kind of beating him, keeping him from attacking. There he drops off that front head to a double again, but he's trying to pull that double across his own head, fighting his own body there on the finish and unable to finish the takedown. Needs to push with his head, push the weight off his body. As we got 1:05 to go in the second period. We're tied at 2. Gomez and Navratil of Central Springs. Navratil tries the elbow off. Gomez comes back to his collar tie. Gomez really controlling the ties, just unable to finish any takedown attempts he's had. Navratil on a shot. Gomez down blocks and tries to run behind, but again, Navratil fights off the position. 25 seconds to go in the second period. We're still tied at 2. It's going to be Navratil's choice in the third.
There you go. Put your head up.
So they go out of bounds with 16 seconds to go in the second period. Tied at 2. Irvin Gomez and Ben Navratil of Central Springs. And Gomez takes a double leg attempt there. And that's how the second period will end. We're tied at 2. Navratil's going to go down. 2 minutes left in the match. Tied at 2. Gomez goes, he's got a cross wrist ride. Looking for that roll through tilt possibly here. He's got Navratil's wrist pulled across his belt. Gomez still staying tight waist. He's got the near wrist. Now Navratil works to his feet. And he's got, they gave him the 1 point escape there.
Let's go.
Questionable call, but 1 point escape for Navratil.
Head snap.
And he leads it 3-2 with a minute 30 to go in the match. Gomez has gotten to Navratil a couple of times. Unable to convert and finish the takedown. Again, he goes front headlock, drops right down to a high crotch. See if Navratil, or if he can get this takedown, but again, Navratil able to defend. And again, same position. Navratil shoots. Gomez front head runs to the corner, but he just cannot seem to get a finish here against Navratil. And they go out of bounds. 50 seconds to go in the match. Gomez trailing 3-2. See if he can get one good crisp shot here on Navratil and finish it. He's going to have to come through Navratil with his head up. Gomez controlling the ties here. Trying to set up a shot, and there it is. It's there. The leg attack's there. Just can't quite finish it. They go out of bounds there. 3-2. 30 seconds to go in the match. Gomez trailing 3-2. And again, Gomez in on a double leg, but Navratil blocks him off with a crossface. Now we're down to 15 seconds. And again, Gomez in on a double leg, but Navratil able to down block, and he's going to run behind and score a takedown of his own. So right at the end of the match there, 5-2 victory for Ben Navratil over Irvin Gomez. So next up will be Parker Means of West Hancock. So Parker Means will be on mat 2.
On deck, Kyle Colvin, Summer Fredericksburg, Clayton Van Lowe, HWSR. On deck, in the hole, Matthew Francis, West Hancock, Trinity Allen, West Bend Mallory.
So Parker Means Parker Means, West Hancock, 182 pounds. Parker is wrestling Jared Granzow of AGWSR. So Parker Means, West Hancock, Jared Granzow, AGWSR, 0-0, minute 30 to go in the first period. Both Parker and Granzow hand fighting for position here. Parker Means drops down front headlock. Now Granzow got a seatbelt position and just kind of got Means got a little out of position there, and Granzow able to run him over that seatbelt, takes him feet to back. But Means is going to work back to his belly, but not before he gives up a 5-point move there. So it's 5-0 Granzow. And now he's got a butcher technique. He takes Means right to his back and gets another 2-point near fall. So 7-0. 7-0 Granzow leading Means with 15 seconds to go in the first period. Means got to his feet. Granzow pulls him back to the mat. And there's 5 seconds to go here in the first period. That's how it'll end. So Granzow of AGWSR leading Means 7-0. Means wins the flip. Defers. And Granzow's going to take injury time. Looks like a asthma inhaler, so he must have an asthma issue, so he gets to the inhaler there. And it's going to be Granzow's choice here in the second period. Means trailing 7-0. And now Granzow is going to choose top. Granzow chooses top position. Means will go down. He's set. Granzow covers off the whistle right away. Means with a switch. Gets to his feet. And he's trying to leg under here and reverse Granzow, but Granzow able to control his wrists and remain on top. Now Means goes kind of a side roll position there. Again, gets Granzow. He's got Granzow a little bit of trouble. Now he's got the reversal, and he's getting near fall. No, he got a 1 count. He got a 1 count. Let's see if he can. There we go, Means. Means pulls Granzow to his back. Got a side roll and then got Granzow in some trouble. Now he's got him in real big trouble. There's the fall. Parker Means picks up the fall over Jared Granzow at 3:22. Excuse me, 2:22, the fall for Means. And at 2:20, got number 1 ranked Matthew Francis. Matthew now has moved up to 220. Or I think he's made the decision he's going to go 220 for the season, and he is ranked number 1 in the state at 220. And right away, Francis in on a single leg. He's just on a West Bend athlete, I believe. I got nothing coming up on track here to help me out. Go to the program. There we go. Francis is wrestling Trinity Allen of West Bend, and he got an opening takedown and right away to his butcher technique, and he has Allen on his back. And there's the fall for Matthew Francis at 36 seconds. Matthew Francis with the fall at 2:20. And David Smith will be on deck for the Eagles.
Get after him, Chase. Come on, bud.
Up next for the Eagles, David Smith on deck at heavyweight, and that'll get us through the first round. Not a great round for West Hancock. While we're waiting for David Smith to come up here, we'll run through the first round results. At 120 pounds, Evan Boothroyd lost by fall to Trace Meyer of Sumner Fredericksburg. 126 pounds, Jacob Larson lost by major decision 9-0 to Davis Van Sickle of Sumner Fredericksburg. 132 pounds, Luis Sandoval lost by fall to Zach Howes of Central Springs. He's leading that match when he was pinned, though. Sandoval was. 138 pounds, Kellen Smith won by fall over Hunter Jurgensen of Sumner Fredericksburg. 145 pounds, Matt Larson lost by major decision to Nathan Egan of Sumner Fredericksburg, 13-0. 152 pounds, Creighton Kelly lost by fall to Noah Henderson of Sumner Fredericksburg. 160 pounds, Kane Zool had a bye at 160. Irvin Gomez lost a decision to Ben Navratil of Central Springs 5-2. 5-2. 182, Parker Means won by fall over Jared Granzow of AGWSR. At 195, Malachi Reddig had a bye. At 220, Matthew Francis with a fall. And on deck is David Smith at heavyweight.
All yours, Chase. Go get him. There you go. Pick him up. Come on. Take it down. Work it, Chase. Work him. Work him. Take him. Take him. Pull. 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 There, right there. Go, Chase.
So that'll bring David Smith here to mat 2. And David Smith is wrestling and David Smith here at heavyweight will conclude the first round. This will be the last match of the first round. David Smith wrestling Tate Miller of AGWSR. 0-0 minute 30 to go here in the first period. Smith got a right-handed underhook. Miller trying to pull Smith's head underneath. Now it looks like Miller's going to try a headlock. See if Smith's able to he's able to clear out of that headlock and score a takedown of his own. So 2-0 lead for David Smith. Minute to go in the first period. Now David's got a power half, trying to take Miller over, see if he can control look for the wrists here of Miller. He's got Miller's wrist, but kind of hung out over Miller's feet there, and Miller went for a side roll. He gets a reversal, and now he's getting near fall count. 30 seconds to go in the first period. Miller has David Smith on his back. Smith trying to bridge out here. Miller's trying to make some adjustments himself, and there's a fall. Fall for Tate Miller of AGWSR over David Smith. And that'll be the end of the first round. We'll be coming back around here to 106 for round 2. I think we're going to have a JV match for West Hancock. David Martinez. I believe David Martinez is on deck for a JV match. And try to sprinkle some JV competition in here throughout the day, I believe. So we'll see what the team scores are here as we go. So through the first round, Sumner Fredericksburg leading with 164. Central Springs in second with 121. West Hancock in third with 84. So I think we have a couple JV bouts here. You got David Martinez for West Hancock. And Isaac Madsen is also going to take mat 1 here. So these are the only 2 JV matches, it sounds like. Then we will go into round 2. So JV bout here. Not sure. David Martinez is wrestling Central Springs. I'm not sure if track wrestling is going to give me the names. Doesn't look like they are. So Isaac Madsen, West Hancock on mat 1. And David Martinez of West Hancock on mat 2. And they're both wrestling Central Springs athletes. Martinez leading 2-0. Martinez has got a tight waist and a near wrist. Madsen's going to give up a 2-point takedown, so he trails 2-0. And Central Springs has David Martinez gets the fall on mat 2. Madsen on his back, but he's trying to get a reversal, and he's going to get the reversal from his back. And he's got kind of a headlock position here. So Madsen was trailing 5-0, gets a 2-point reversal and 3-point near fall to tie the match at 5.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
Central Springs athlete to his feet. Madsen drops to the
There you go. Take him over.
drops to the leg, but Central Springs gets a reversal, so it's 7-5. Madsen trailing.
Roll him. There you go.
And
There you go.
he's going to take Madsen to his back here again.
Hold him.
Getting a 5 count,
There you go.
which will make it, so that's essentially 10-5. Not sure what they're running this.
Push him down.
Match must not be on track.
Down. There you go. Right
They're
there.
just using a fall right before the buzzer. So Madsen loses by fall. David Martinez won by fall. Madsen loses by fall. And then we will move here into round 2, starting at 106. No, we have a few more JV, I guess. Weston Schmidt. Weston Schmidt will be up here.
There you go. There you go. Go, go. Hold him. There you go.
So Weston Schmidt wrestling a Grettinger Terrell Ruthven Ayrshire athlete. JV bout here, probably about 152 pounds, I think. Schmidt trying to got a front headlock now. He's going to pull that down, looking to run near leg, and he does. 2-point takedown for Schmidt. Got a power half situation here. And Schmidt got the far wrist, and he's trying to sink a half Nelson here and take the AGWSR athlete over to his back. But he fights off that technique, and they're sitting on his hands and knees base here. Schmidt he's going to go ankle drive breakdown. He breaks down the AGWSR athlete, and they go out of bounds. They're not running these JV bouts on track wrestling, so I don't know the time. It is the first period, and Schmidt leads 2-0. Again, Schmidt going ankle drive breakdown. He's got the near wrist. Takes the AGWSR athlete to his back, and he gets the fall. Just kind of ran him right over top of it. Put his head on the mat, and he just ran him right over top of it. And Weston Schmidt with the fall for West Hancock. Now we will begin round 2. So West Hancock has open weights at 106 and 113. No athletes on the team there, so they have to forfeit 106, 113. First up in round 2 for West Hancock will be not Evan Boothroyd. He has a bye. Evan Boothroyd has a bye at 120. Round 2, Larson also has a bye at 126. 132, Sandoval has a bye. So we're not going to have any wrestling here for a while. 138, Kellen Smith will have be the first match for West Hancock. Will be Kellen Smith at 138. So we're just starting round 2 at 106 here. West Hancock will not have a match until 138 pounds with Kellen Smith. Boothroyd, Jake Larson, Sandoval all have buys in round 2. So I'm going to take a little break here. Well, I got some time. I'm going to take a little break. I will be back shortly, probably about 11:20. 11:20 should be Kellen Smith's round 2. Back here at the Al DeLeon Invitational in Britt. Second round underway. West Hancock does not have a wrestler competing until 138 pounds, and Kellen Smith is on deck. Be Kellen Smith and Bo Gerbrack of AGWSR. West Hancock in third place in the team standings. Sumner Fredericksburg in the lead, 170. Central Springs second place, 121. West Hancock in third with 90. So Kellen Smith on deck at 138. Mat 1, you see Clayton McDonough from Central Springs. He's ranked third at 138, three-time state place winner. So he gets the fall. And up next will be Kellen Smith for the Eagles. So it'll be Smith, ranked 5th at 138. And he's wrestling Bo Gerbach of AGWSR. Gerbach, a junior, Smith, a sophomore for West Hancock. Smith, arm drag, takedown. He goes up 2-0. Right away goes tight waist, near wrist, looking for a tight waist tilt. Trying to drive Gerbach over that tight waist and near arm chop. Gerbach having nothing to do with that. He's breaking that turning hold. Smith now goes trying to do a suck back position here off of Gerbach's sit out. Now Smith goes half Nelson, and he pulls Gerbach right into his lap and then takes him to his back. See if Smith can adjust here. He goes, drops his elbow to the mat, keeps that tight waist, and he's got Gerbach flat on his back here. About 50 seconds to go in the first period, and there's the fall for Smith. And that brings up Bryce McDonough from Central Springs. You'll see on mat 1 here. I believe Bryce McDonough is ranked 4th at 145. So next up for West Hancock should be, let's see if Matt Larson has a match. Round 2. Matt Larson has a bye as well. So next up for the Eagles will be Creighton Kelly, West Hancock. So Creighton Kelly at 152 would be up next for the Eagles. There'll probably be a few matches yet. Lots of buys this round for West Hancock. Starting at 120, Boothroyd, Jake Larson, Luis Sandoval all had buys. Kellen Smith won by fall at 138. Matt Larson has a bye at 145. And we're waiting for Creighton Kelly at 152. We got to get through a couple of 145-pound matches here before Kelly.
Weight class, Jake Bowles, AGWSR, Noah Anderson, Hunter Fredericksburg. On deck, in the hole, 153-pound weight class, Logan Grimm, West Kent Mounters, Creighton Kelly, West Hancock in the hole.
So in the hole at 152 is Creighton Kelly, so a couple matches away here.
Up on mat number 2, 152-pound weight class, Jake Bowles, AGWSR.
So now Kelly should be on deck.
On deck, 153-pound weight class, Logan Grimm, West Kent Mounters, Creighton Kelly, West Hancock. In the hole, Cormac Pruitt, GTRA, Preston Springs, Central Springs in the hole.
Wait for Creighton Kelly here at 152. He's on deck. Next available mat. Team scores again. Sumner Fredericksburg 180. They're in first. Central Springs in second with 133. West Hancock in third with 96. And mat 1 here, we got, I think that's that Egan from Sumner. He's got his athlete on his back. Thought maybe we'd get a fall there and get Kelly out on mat 1, but Grettinger athlete fights off his back. Mat 2 is Noah Henderson, Sumner Fredericksburg. He beat Creighton Kelly in the first round. He's wrestling Jaden Bowles of AGWSR. Bowles up 4-0. So, looking at the latest class, or the latest IA Wrestle rankings, came out the other day, came out earlier in the week. In this tournament, yeah, at 106, Dawson Jacobson of Central Springs is ranked 12th. 113, Cale Judich of Sumner Fredericksburg is ranked 11th. 132, Brock Mathers of Central Springs is ranked 8th, but he is not in the tournament. He is injured, I believe. 138, you have Clayton McDonough ranked 3rd for Central Springs. Kellen Smith of West Hancock ranked 5th. 145, Bryce McDonough ranked 4th. 195, Cale Zool of West Hancock's ranked 8th. 195, Kuhlman of Sumner Fredericksburg ranked 9th. Cale Zool not in the tournament today either. And at 220, number 1 ranked wrestler in Class 1A, Matthew Francis of West Hancock. So 95, we would have had a possibility of 2 ranked wrestlers, but Cale Zool not in the tournament. Looks like the only other ranked wrestling matchup would be 138 between Kellen Smith and Clayton McDonough. And that match is to be in round 5. That's the last round of the tournament. We should see Smith and McDonough at 138. So now he brings up Creighton Kelly takes the mat here for the Eagles, 152 pounds. Wrestling a West Bend. Logan Grimm, West Bend. Creighton Kelly, West Hancock, 152 pounds, just getting going. Kelly and Grimm locking horns here in the middle of the mat. Kelly, a right-handed collar tie. See if he can come off that collar tie and hit a leg attack here. Kelly, a little body fake, and then comes to a wrist control. Tries to drop down to a single leg. Grimm down blocks. And they're back to their feet. Minute 10 to go in the first period. We're still tied at 0. Kelly, a little push-pull single attempt. But Grimm drops down on a double leg. But Kelly, nice whizzer as he hits the mat. He whizzers out of that double leg and fends off the takedown. So we're still tied at 0 as we go back to the center. Just under a minute to go in the first. Kelly of West Hancock, Grimm of West Bend. 0-0. Kelly, a double leg from space. Grimm stops it and comes up with a front headlock. Kelly clears the front headlock and we're back to our feet. 35 seconds to go. Kelly kind of drops down on a double leg off his collar tie, but Grimm defends it. 20 seconds to go. 0-0. Kelly trying to control the wrists of Grimm. And again, Kelly shoots from space there, double leg, but Grimm able to head hands defense. Then Kelly drops down. Nice single leg, sweep single to his right. He's going to get a takedown right at the end of the first period. So Kelly leading 2-0 as we go to the second. Kelly's choice, he defers. Grimm goes neutral. So we start the second period with Creighton Kelly leading 2-0 over Grimm of West Bend. Kelly trying to get wrist and then work up to the ties he wants. Grimm takes a double leg attempt. Kelly pulls him up with an underhook and they go out of bounds. Minute 40 to go in the second period. Kelly leading 2-0. We're on our feet. Kelly comes across. Wrist control, climbs his ties. Got a 2-on-1 tie on Grimm. Chops off Grimm's collar tie there. Now they both kind of walk back to the center of the mat. Kelly, a little body fake. Grimm shoots off that fake. And he takes Kelly almost down, but Kelly's got an underhook trying to elevate Grimm over. Grimm's got like an over-under. Kelly's sitting on his hip. No takedown yet. Now they call it 2. And Grimm's going to get no near fall. They go out of bounds. So Grimm gets the takedown, and they go out of bounds. 2-2. 54 seconds to go in the second period. And off the restart, Kelly gets to his feet. Grimm tries to pull him back into a crab ride. But Kelly gets back to his hands, knees, base. Now Kelly trying to control top hand here. Gets to his feet, whizzers, and gets the escape. So 3-2, Kelly leading with 35 seconds to go in the second period. And again, they both come back to the center. Kelly 2-on-1 wrist control. Grimm blocking off with a collar tie in head position. Now Kelly comes to a right-handed collar tie. He's taking ground here. Towel tapper's out there. 10 seconds to go. Kelly leading 3-2. Does a little snap down. Good snap by Kelly. Brought Grimm to his hands. And that's how the second period will end. 3-2, Kelly leading. He's going to choose bottom. So Kelly chooses bottom. He leads 3-2 as we go to the last period. Grimm mounts, and there's the whistle. Kelly stands to his feet, clears the hands, gets the escape. 4-2, Creighton Kelly leading with 1:45 to go in the match. Grimm takes a head snap and a little stab at a leg there. Oh, try of a misdirection. Oh my goodness. Misdirection shot by Grimm. Kelly catches him, pancakes him, and Grimm rolls him through, and then Kelly re-rolls. And he puts Grimm on his back for the fall. So Creighton Kelly with the fall at 4:41. 4:41 the fall for Creighton Kelly. Kane Zool should be coming up next here for West Hancock. Next athletes up for West Hancock will be Kane Zool at 160 and Irvin Gomez at 170. Creighton Kelly recorded a fall for West Hancock at 152. Callan Smith had a fall at 138. Those are the only contested matches this round so far. Every other West Hancock athlete had a bye so far, so a little better round so far for West Hancock. 2 wins out of 2 matches. First round was not very good. 3-9, I believe West Hancock was in the first round. So we're waiting for Zool here at 160. So the athletes at 160 pounds. Kane Zool, West Hancock, Jesse Jones, Sumner Fredericksburg, Brody Symington, Grettinger Terrell, Ruth Van Ayrshire, Nick Goskison, Central Springs. So only four wrestlers at 160. Jones and Goskison are on mat 2 right now. A 2-0 lead for Jones. A 2-0 lead for Jesse Jones of Sumner over Nick Goskison of Central Springs. They're in the second period there. right, I'm going to take a little break here again while we wait for Kane. Kane Zool should be up here shortly, within the next 5 minutes, I would say. We're back here. Irvin Gomez on deck. Irvin Gomez and Kane Zool on deck here for West Hancock. Go through the West Hancock's results here so far. 120 pounds, Evan Boothroyd lost by fall the first round, had a bye the second round. 126, Jake Larson lost a major decision 9-0 in the first round and had a bye the second round. Luis Sandoval lost by fall first round, bye the second round. Kellen Smith, 138, 2 falls so far. Round 1 and round 2 falls for Kellen Smith. And I'll come back to the results here, but we got Irvin Gomez for West Hancock at 170.
Look at his legs wide open. Tap and go.
Gomez dropped a tight first round bout. He was right in the match, just couldn't quite score the takedown, but he's going to get a takedown off an errant headlock attempt there by Riley Bonner of AGWSR. And Bonner hits a lateral drop and gets a 2-point reversal, but no near fall. And then Gomez wiggles out for the escape. So it's 3-2 Gomez. Bonner takes a shot again, but Gomez front headlock goes behind him. 2-point takedown. Scoreboard has 4-1. Not sure what that's correct. It must be. So it's 4-1 Gomez. I thought they gave Bonner a takedown on that lateral drop, but so Gomez got the near ankle trapped, and he's looking for a 3/4 Nelson. Bonner fights off that technique, and it's 4-1 Gomez with 40 seconds to go in the first period. Gomez has a 2-on-1 wrist ride on his left side here. Now he's going to jump over to a half Nelson on the other side, but Bonner covers that up. Now he does chin drop, but Bonner sits out of that, but he comes up with a half Nelson. Does Gomez. 15 seconds to go. Gomez trying to make adjustments here. Chest to chest. There's the fall for Irvin Gomez. Now to bring up Parker Means. I'm not sure if I missed Zool or if he didn't end up having a match. Looks like he's warming up. And I see Gomez is on the mat still, laying on his back. Not sure what happened. Gomez won by fall, but he is laying on the mat. He seems to be injured. Athletic trainer checking him out here. And Gomez now sits up off his back. Now he's going to get to his feet. I'm not sure what happened. If he got whacked in the head or what. He's acting as though he took a shot to the head or something. He's looking a little dazed there. So this brings up Parker Means at 182. So Parker Means versus Sumner Fredericksburg. Trace Ensign of Sumner Fredericksburg. Parker Means, West Hancock. 182 pounds. Ensign with the opening takedown. He leads 2-0. Over Means with 1:30 to go in the first period. They go out of bounds. Back to the center. 1:20 to go in the first period. Ensign intentionally releases Means, so it's 2-1. Ensign right down on a kind of a knee pull to a double leg. He gets the takedown, so it's 4-1 Ensign of Sumner leading Means of West Hancock. Means trying to hold his base here, but Ensign drives him out of bounds with a far arm. And again, Ensign's going to intentionally release Means to make it 4-2 with under a minute to go here in the first period. And Ensign drops down on a low double leg there. Gets the takedown 6-2. Lead over Means. Now he's got a half Nelson on the left side. Means trying to wing and roll there. But he goes flat to his belly. Now Ensign again gets that half. Runs Means to his back. He's got a tight waist Tight waist and a bottom shoulder hold there, and he's got Means flat, and there's the fall. One minute, 42 seconds to fall for Ensign over Means. Malachi Reddig will take on Kyle Kuhlman of Sumner. Kuhlman ranked 9th at 195 pounds. Cale Zool beat him last week at National Plainfield Tournament. Zool out this weekend with a ailment. So Reddig will fill in here at 195, and he's on deck. There comes Kuhlman, Sumner, Reddig, West Hancock, Mat 2, 195 pounds. Malachi Reddig getting in the varsity spot here for West Hancock at 195. And he's going to take Kuhlman down. Both were kind of looking for headlocks there. Reddig gets the takedown. He leads 2-0. He's got a half. Got a half and a spiral ride. Kuhlman's going to wing and roll on that half. Gets a reversal. Got a 1 count. Got a 1 count, but no near fall, so it's 2-2. And Kuhlman has Reddig with a bar arm here position. And he's going to take Reddig to his back. Minute 20 to go in the first period. Kuhlman trying to settle in for the fall here. And there's the fall for Kuhlman of Sumner at 47 seconds. And we go Mat 2. We got Matthew Francis for West Hancock. Matthew, number 1 ranked wrestler in Class 1A at 220. He's taking on Chase Birding of Central Springs. So it's Birding, Central Springs, Francis, West Hancock at 220. And we're getting close here to the end of the second round.
Chase, come on, bud.
Francis hits a little sweep single to the right side, comes up with a tight underhook, and then he's gonna snap Birding's head. Birding clears the tie, and they come back to the center. Matthew Francis looking for his inside collar tie there, and he's snapping Birding's head, and then drops down to a double leg and runs him out of bounds, but no score. 0-0. Minute 20 to go in the first period. Francis, little body fake. Comes to a 2-on-1 wrist control. Then he comes up, climbs that wrist control up the arm to a collar tie and tricep. Pulling on Birding's head and then releasing, looking to release. Now he just kind of comes to an underhook and to Birding's body here. Ends up in a body lock position. 2-point takedown for Francis. 2-0. 2-0 Francis with 45 to go in the first period. Francis just sucks him back. Birding kind of got out of position there. Francis just pulled him right to his back with a little chin drop. Getting a near fall. 30 seconds to go. Francis trying to get perpendicular here. Chest to chest, looking to get the fall, and there's the fall for Francis in 1:40. Matthew Francis the fall in 1 minute 40 seconds. And that'll bring us to David Smith. And David Smith on deck at heavyweight. Be David Smith and Cadillac Pagel. Sumner Fredericksburg on deck here at heavyweight.
Mat number 2, Colton O'Hearn, Central Springs, Donovan Young, GTRA on mat 2. On deck, David Smith, West Hancock, Cadillac Pagel, Sumner Fredericksburg.
And Smith will be on mat 1.
Up on mat 1, David Smith, West Hancock, Cadillac Pagel, Sumner Fredericksburg.
So it's David Smith, West Hancock, and one of the better names out there, Cadillac Pagel for Sumner Fredericksburg.
On deck, starting our JV matches, we have Ryan Blakely,
Sounds like we're going to have a couple JV matches after this
Ben Brown, Central Springs,
heavyweight match, and that'll conclude round 2. So Smith and Pagel here at heavyweight. Collar tie for David Smith. Controlling the left arm with the wrist control. He's taking ground on Pagel here. He's going to push him out of bounds. And then you come back to the center. And Smith again comes hard to a right-handed collar tie. Trying to push and pull Pagel around here. Now Smith again pulling that right-handed collar tie, snapping Pagel, looking for an opening here. Pagel just kind of, I'd say, backpedaling and blocking off, and the referee warns Pagel for stalling. Smith taking ground again here. Tries to pop up that right arm for a duck under, but Pagel clears that. And Pagel tries to pull that collar off of the 2-on-1. Smith clears that tie, and they're back to the center here. And a good snap by David Smith. Brought Pagel to his hands. So you can follow that snap up with some kind of an attack here next time. Under 30 seconds to go in the first period, 0-0. David Smith and Cadillac Pagel of Sumner. Now we're down to 10 seconds left. No score. No real attempts at scores. And we're going to be 0-0 going to the second. Smith's going to win the flip. And he chooses down right away in the second. Pagel gets a caution for a illegal start on top. That's just a caution, no point penalty. Smith right away to his feet. Quick stand up, trying to control the hands of Pagel. Pagel brings him to the mat. His hands are still locked, so Smith's going to get the reversal and the locked hands. So 3-0 Smith. Minute 40 to go in the second period. Now Smith's got a crossface butcher, and he's just going to take Pagel to his back with that butcher turn. He's got his arms crossed up, looking for the fall. There's the fall for David Smith. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. The fall for David Smith. And that's the end of round 2 for West Hancock. Got a few JV matches. 5 JV matches I just heard.
Also on deck, Ben
So we got David Martinez again here. He had a JV match before, so he's got another one. Is that the same kid? The Central Springs must be a different one. I think he wrestled Central Springs the first JV match as well. David Martinez for West Hancock. This is a JV bout here at 100. He's about 138, I think. And it sounds like Weston Schmidt is going to have a bout. And David Martinez in on a takedown. 2-0 lead. Martinez looking to get a far side cradle hooked up here. Wrestling a Central Springs athlete. Track wrestling not used for these JV bouts, so I don't know that wrestler's name from the opposing school. David Smith's going to take a half, tight waist and a half. Now he switches over to a far side cradle. He's getting near fall. A 3-point near fall for Martinez. He leads at 5-0.
Up on mat number 2.
Martinez gave up an escape, but he's going to get another takedown. So I believe it's 7-1. Martinez leading.
So following our JV matches, we will have a special announcement, and then we'll be taking our longer break after round 2 there. So immediately after our special announcement, we'll be taking about a 15-minute break, and then we'll be going into round 3.
So they just announced we will take a 15-minute break concluding these JV bouts. And they're also going to, I think they do a little ceremony honoring the late coach Al DeLeon, and then a 15-minute break, so I'd imagine it'll be about 12:30 before round 3 starts. Martinez with a reversal and comes up with a far arm, and he takes the Central Springs athlete to his back. Looking in good position here, and David Martinez with another fall. So 2 falls for David Martinez on the JV side for West Hancock. And Weston Schmid will be up next for West Hancock. Wrestling a West Bend athlete. Weston Schmid had a fall in the first JV bout he had earlier this morning. So Schmidt wrestling a West Bend Mallard athlete here. West Bend has got a front headlock. Schmid trying to drag out of that. West Bend athlete able to grab the near leg and come around for the takedown. 2-0, Schmid trailing. Schmid tries to sit out. Now Schmid tries a quad pod up, but West Bend tight waist, near wrist. Controlling Schmid down on the mat here. 2-0, Schmid trailing in the first period.
Keep working. Watch it.
Now, again, West Bend athlete controlling Schmid's wrist with a cross wrist ride. Pulling his own arm across his belt there. And now Schmid trying to work back to his hands and knees base. West Bend with trying to bar arm position. Schmidt clears the bar, but remains on the bottom here. Now half Nelson, and he takes Schmid to his back, getting near fall count here. Right at the end of the period, he's got his 3-point near fall. And that's the end of the first period. Schmid trailing 5-0 as we go to the second. West Bend won the flip. He deferred. Schmid's going to go down. West Hancock has a JV bout here with Isaac Madsen, Mat 2. I missed the other West Hancock wrestler there. Weston Schmid trailing 5-0. He's on the bottom. Getting to a quad pod, trying to get to his feet. West Bend athlete goes side headlock, then rolls through. He's getting a near fall count. 2 points at least. So 2-point near fall, 7-0. Schmid now trailing. Madsen is wrestling a Grettinger athlete. Gets the opening takedown. Schmid trailing 7-0, I believe. Madsen leading 2-0 over on Mat 2. Madsen has a 4-0 lead on Mat 2. Schmid trailing 7-0 on Mat 1. Schmid in the second period, Madsen in the first period. Schmid trying to get to his feet, but West Bend athlete's got a bar in a wrist. Brings him back to the mat. Got a chicken wing there. The ref letting that go a little bit. Now he tucks his fingers under, makes it look a little better, and he's going to take Schmidt to his back, and he's getting another near fall count here. Madsen's got his athlete on his back, looking to finish that match off. 3-point near fall, I believe, makes it 10-0. Schmidt trailing 10-0, and West Bend chooses top. I believe Madsen's up 7-0 as they go to the second period. Schmid trying to get to his feet. West Bend athlete controlling him down on the mat here. Goes near wrist. Schmid kind of in a quad pod position, but letting his hands come inside, and West Bend athlete just controlling the wrist. Madsen in control over here on mat 2. He's on top. Not sure the score. I know he's up at least 7. And now Schmidt, he's going to get a, oh, he looked like he might get a headlock position, but they go out of bounds. Schmidt again trying to get to his feet. Tries a roll, side roll, but nothing doing there. West Bend athlete comes up with a half Nelson and a tight waist. Schmidt trying to work up to his base here. Flat on his belly, and there's a warning from the official against Schmidt. Not really making much attempt to get up. Spiral ride by the West Bend wrestler. And looks like Weston Schmidt's going to drop that match 10-0, major decision to West Bend. Over here on mat 2, Isaac Madsen, Wes Hancock going to the third period. Madsen will be on the bottom. I don't know the score. I think Madsen is up at least by 5. Madsen returns back. Bottom position on the restart. Off the whistle, Madsen goes stand up. And Grettinger athlete locks his hands. Sorry, I can't give you the score. They don't have the scoreboard. Well, maybe you can see the card flip. Looks like it's 8-2 Madsen in third period. That makes it 9-2. 9-2 Madsen. We're in the third period. Madsen with crossface near ankle trying to score a takedown. He does. 11-2 in the third period here. Madsen with a tight waist. Trying to pull in a bar arm with that near arm on the right side. Now he's got his bar. Bar in a tight waist. Grettinger athlete defends that. Clears that hold. Now Grettinger's controlling Isaac's top hand here. But unable to get much movement going on. 11-2, Madsen leads here in the third period. Now a sit-out attempt, and Madsen locks his hands. So that makes it 11-3. Madsen leading 11-3. Somewhere we got to be under 30 seconds, I would think, in the third period. 11-3. Madsen leading. Under 5 seconds here now. And that's the match. So Isaac Madsen wins an 11-3 major decision in JV bout. Now we'll have a little ceremony for the DeLeon Tournament. And then a 15-minute break, so it'll be about 12:30 when we start round 3.
Coached 27 state champions, 22 runner-ups, 33 place winners, 33 qualifiers, and a total of 448 wrestlers. He's a published author. He's in the Iowa Hall of Fame.
the Mankato State Hall of Fame, the National Wrestling Hall of Fame Lifetime Service Award, and in 1996 he was the National High School Wrestling Coach of the Year. Sadly, Al passed away this past year, December 16th, 2020. His wife and assistant coach, Lois, they have three children, Marlene, John, and Justin, and 6 wonderful grandchildren, including the 4 Lear girls from here. Thank you, Al and Lois, for your dedication to the sport of wrestling and to this community. Please give a round of applause in memory of Coach Al DeLeon.
Okay, we are back. Round 3 after a little lunch break here. The Al DeLeon Invitational. Starting round 3 here. First up for West Hancock is Jake Larson at 126. And Larson is wrestling Noah Kleichman of AGWSR. Kleichman a sophomore, Larson a sophomore. 0-0, minute 45 to go here in the first period. West Hancock in third place team score wise. Sumner, Fredericksburg leading with 204. Central Springs second with 151. West Hancock in third with 120. Larson and Klinkman here, 0-0. Larson arm drag, single leg. Good execution there for the takedown. 2-0 lead for Larson. Minute to go in the first period, and he gets a crossface turn off a leg with the leg in there. I think he got a count, but I don't know. No, got a 1 count is all. Now he's another 1 count. Larson trying to hip him over here. Now he's getting a full near fall count. 3-point near fall for Larson, 5-0, 30 seconds to go in the first period. Klinkman gets to his feet. Trying to control Larson's hands, but Larson able to bring him back to the mat. Now he's looking for a far side cradle. 20 seconds to go in the first period. Klinkman controls Larson's top hand there. Backs out for the escape, 5-1. Under 5 seconds here to go. 5-1 lead for Larson. He's got a 2-on-1 hold there on their feet. There comes the flip. Klinkman's going to win the flip. He defers. Larson chooses neutral. So we start the second period on our feet. 5-1. Larson leading Klinkman of AGWSR. And again, arm drag to a single leg attempt by Larson. This time Klinkman defends that technique. We're still on our feet. Minute 30 to go in the second period. Larson leading 5-1. Larson left-handed underhook here. Trying to clear his attack hand, but Klinkman got a hold of his right arm there right as he was looking to attack. Now a slide-by attempt by Larson. Klinkman drops down on his own attack there, and they go out of bounds. 5-1 Larson. Minute 10 to go in the second period. Larson getting to the wrist, climbing the arm, getting to his tie. Again goes to that arm drag, but Klinkman dropped down on a double leg attempt right as he went for the drag. And they go out of bounds with a minute 4 to go in the second period. Larson still leading 5-1. And Klinkman again in on a double leg, runs right through Larson this time for a 2-point takedown. That makes it 5-3. Larson with the 5-3 lead. He'll be in the bottom position with 49 seconds to go in the second period. Off the whistle, Larson right to his feet, trying to control hands. Klinkman lift and return, puts him on his hip, and then goes tight waist near arm chop, and he's got Larson flat on his stomach. Larson able to get back to his base and a little sit out for an escape. It's 6-3. Larson with 25 seconds to go in the second period. Klinkman popping the head and then looking for a double leg, but Larson head-hand defense. Klinkman tries to run behind Larson off of Larson's own attack. Klinkman's got a front headlock. Larson trying to find the out-of-bounds line, and time's going to run out. 6-3. Larson leading, and it's Klinkman's choice. So Klinkman's going to choose down. Larson covers. There's the whistle. Right away, Klinkman to his feet, controlling Larson's hands. Larson back trip, brings him back to the mat. Good tight waist by Larson. Near arm chop keeps Klinkman on the mat. Now he's looking for a ball and chain tilt is Larson. He's going to get a 1 count. Now he's getting the count. So Larson and ball and chain tilt here. Gets at least a 2-point near fall, I believe. So that makes it 8-3 Larson. Minute 20 to go in the match. So back at the restart here. Minute 15 to go in the match. Larson leading 8-3 here at 126 pounds. Klinkman a switch off the whistle. Gets a reversal, so 8-5. 8-5, Larson leading. Larson on the bottom position. Larson hits a Peterson roll for the reversal and near fall. 5-point move for Larson here. He just can sit. He can sit right in this Peterson position, but Klinkman's going to roll him through for the reversal. So we're 13-5, 13-7. Larson leading. 35 seconds to go in the match. Larson hanging on the leg here. Now he's split the legs, looking to finish the reversal on Klinkman, and he does. 15-7, Larson leading. Under 20 seconds to go in the match. 15-7, Larson leading. Klinkman of AGWSR. Now Larson's got the legs in, trying to cross face and turn Klinkman over. He's got him at about 90 degrees, but not quite near fall criteria. And that's how it'll end. 15-7 major decision for Jake Larson over Klinkman of AGWSR. Next up for that one here's Clayton McDonough. He's Justin Gearbach of AGWSR. Next up for West Hancock will be who? I know Smith has a bye to Sandoval. .132. Sandoval has a bye. I think Matt Larson at 145 will be the next match for West Hancock, so it'll be a little while. What are they doing? So you got the McDonough brothers here for Central Springs. Clayton on mat 1. Bryce will be on mat 2. Clayton ranked 3rd at 138. Bryce ranked 4th at 145. Creighton Kelly and Matt Larson up soon here for West Hancock. And Matt Larson will be here on mat 1. So on mat 1 you have Matt Larson for West Hancock. He is wrestling Colin Wilms of AGWSR. Larson a senior, Wilms a freshman. Larson a slide by takedown. Right away gets the left leg in. 2-0 lead for Larson. He's got the crossbody ride. Now he's riding the near ankle there, and he collapses the near arm of Wilms. Got him flattened out. Again, Larson goes crossbody ride, looking for that guillotine turn off the crossbody ride. Wilms doing a job there, holding his own hip, keeping his arm from getting pulled back. Now Larson's going to hip over and crossface off that leg ride. Again, Wilms is staying flat on his belly here. Larson hips over, crossface. Now he's just going to run a butcher. I think he has the arm. He's got the elbow of Wilms trapped here. He's trying to run a butcher. Wilms posting out hard to his right to defend from going over. But Larson's able to hook a far side cradle up off that. And he's going to get the fall at 129. Matt Larson with the fall for West Hancock. And Creighton Kelly will be up next at 152. So Jaden Bowles of AGWSR and Creighton Kelly of West Hancock at 152. Bowles a senior, Creighton Kelly a freshman for West Hancock. Bowles right away, snap down front headlock. Kelly's trying to drag out of that front headlock. Now he drops down on a single leg. And he's going to drive across for 2 legs and gets the takedown, 2-0. Kelly with the lead, and they go out of bounds. Back to the center, minute 38 to go in the first period. Kelly with a 2-0 lead. Off the whistle, restart. Kelly goes tight waist, near arm. Bowles able to get to his feet. Trying to control Kelly's hands. Kelly gets a warning for not returning Bowles to the mat, but then he goes lift and return and smashes Bowles back down to the mat. Again, Bowles gets to his feet. Kelly tries to drop to a single leg. Bowles goes cement mixer and puts Kelly on his back. Cement mixer is kind of like a cow catcher, and you roll under the opposite way and twist your opponent to his back. He just went feet to back there. Kelly in big trouble here. 48 seconds to go yet in the first period, and Bowles has Kelly on his back. Might be able to. Oh, he almost got through there with his arm. Trying to bridge out of this. And there's the fall at 129 for Bowles. So Bowles of AGWSR with the fall over Kelly, 129. Cainzul on deck at 160. So up next for West Hancock will be Kane Zool and Goskeson of Central Springs. Zool has had 2 byes, so he's just starting his tournament. Kane Zool just starting his tournament here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Team scores, Sumner Fredericksburg in the lead still, 204. Central Springs second, 157. West Hancock in third with 130 points.
Way to go, press! Stay after it. Stay after it, buddy.
So that fall there will bring up Zool maybe. Yep. So Kane Zool should be up here at 160. Goskeson, Central Springs. Zool, West Hancock, Mat 1. Both seniors. Kane Zool, senior for West Hancock, state qualifier last year. Nick Goskeson, Central Springs. Zool right away in a high crotch, cuts across for a double leg for the takedown. 2-0, immediately gets his legs in here and has got Goskeson flat on his belly. Goskeson tries to get to his feet. Zool ankle drive breakdown. And he's got a cross wrist ride. Now he puts the legs in, they go out of bounds. We'll go back to the center with 1:26 to go in the first period. Zool leading 2-0 over Goskeson of Central Springs. On the restart, Goskeson tries to stand up. Zool goes ankle drive. Breaks him flat. Now Zool puts in the legs. He's got Goskeson flat on his stomach. Now he's got a half Nelson, but Goskeson able to wing that down. Zool wrist. Lots of pressure on top by Zool here, keeping Goskeson at bay. He's not really having a lot of opportunity to move on the bottom as Zool's just riding him real tough here. Now he's going to take that hammerlock, puts it on Goskeson's back. See if he can, there he's trying to just snowplow him over there. Lowered his chest and just ran Goskeson to his back. There's the fall for Zool at 1:25. Minute 25, the fall for Kane Zool. So on deck will be Gomez. Gomez on deck at 170.
Keep going. Keep going, Chris. All right, work him now. Work him, Chris. Work him. Hang on his head. Hang on. Go. Go. Hang on. There.
So that should bring Gomez up here, 170. He'll be over on mat 2. Henderson of Sumner, Fredericksburg, Gomez, West Hancock, mat 2. Henderson, a sophomore for Sumner Fredericksburg. Gomez, a senior for West Hancock. Gomez, 2-on-1 tie on Henderson. Henderson clears that tie. They're back to the center. Henderson a little lower in his level, body fakes. Trying to get Gomez to come out of his stance. Gomez wants to get his hands on Henderson. Gets his collar tie. Gomez collar tie, push him pulling. Henderson takes a leg attack. Gomez in his front headlock. Nice throw by off a front headlock there for a takedown. Gomez up 2-0 as we're rounding under a minute to go in the first period. Gomez and Henderson go out of bounds. They come back to the center here. 45 seconds to go in the first period. Gomez leading 2-0. Right off the whistle, Henderson stands up. Gomez basically just kind of cuts him free there. 2-1. Gomez leading, 35 seconds to go in the first period. Gomez again, 2-on-1 to that front headlock. Circling. Was looking for maybe for that throw by again. Henderson cleared that front head and they get back to their feet. 20 seconds to go in the first period. Gomez arm drag. Takedown. He goes up 4-1. 5 seconds to go. Henderson right back to his feet though. Gomez rides him out for a 4-1 lead. So Henderson won the toss, coin toss. He deferred. Gomez chooses down. Gomez leading 4-1 as we start the second period. Right away, quick stand up escape for Gomez. 5-1 lead now. Just started the second period. Back on our feet, 2-on-1 for Gomez. And again, Henderson in on a shot. Gomez down blocks to a front headlock. Henderson clears the front head and they're back at their feet. Gomez goes 2-on-1 again to Henderson's right side. Got a little Russian tight. Tries to drop down to a single leg, but they go out of bounds. 5-1, Gomez leading. Minute 20 to go in the second period. Again, a 2-on-1 for Gomez. Henderson clears the tie. Henderson tries to shoot. Now Gomez re-attacks off of Henderson's shot. Runs right through him for a double leg takedown. 7-1 lead. Under a minute to go in the second period for Gomez. Gomez with a wrist ride. Henderson gets to his feet, gets the escape. 7-2, 40 seconds to go in the second period. Gomez leading 7-2. And again, he stuffs Henderson's shot with a down block. Henderson shoots again. Gomez with a front headlock, but he kind of bails out on it. And Henderson gets the takedown on the edge of the mat. 7-4. 14 seconds to go in the second period. Gomez will be on the bottom position. Gomez tries to get to his feet. Henderson's side headlock hold right here, holding Gomez on the bottom. 3 seconds, 2, and that's how the second period will end. Gomez leading 7-4. Henderson of Sumner Fredericksburg is going to choose bottom. And we go to the third and final period. There's the start. Right away, Gomez goes tight waist, near arm chop. He's got Henderson flat here. Parker Means will be on mat 1. Henderson tries to get to his feet. But Gomez controlling that near wrist. So Henderson not really going anywhere there on the bottom. Parker Means, West Handcrafts wrestling Nolan Darr of Grettinger Terrell. Both are seniors. Gomez now has a bar. About a minute 10 to go. Gomez's match. He's got a bar and a wrist, looking to try to turn Henderson here, but Henderson's fending off that technique. And Henderson's going to get the escape. 7-5 now. 50 seconds to go. Henderson takes his shot. Gomez down blocks. Again, Henderson, a little body fake. See, Gomez wants to get his hands on Henderson here. And he had a 2-on-1. Henderson shoots off it. Gomez trying to sprawl. Break Henderson's lock, and he does. And they come back to their feet. Under 30 to go. Gomez leading 7-5. Henderson takes a shot. Gomez down blocks. Henderson fake and then a shot. Gomez down blocks. Front headlock go behind by Gomez, and he's going to seal the match there. 9-5. About 6 seconds to go. And Gomez, Irvin Gomez, the victory at 170. 9-5 decision over Henderson of Sumner Fredericksburg. Parker Means 0-0 with Nolan Darr. And Malachi Reddig on mat 2 at 195. Francis on deck at 220. Means and Darr. Darr hits a double leg here right at the end of the first period. See if Means can hold it off with a whizzer, but Darr's able to cover the hips and score the 2. So 2-0 lead for Darr as we go to the second. Redding wrestling Clayton Schroeder of Grettinger Terrell. Schroeder a junior, Reddig a junior. So Darr starts on the bottom in the second period against Means. Means tight waist. Spiral ride. Now he's going to go near leg side headlock on Darr. Darr's trying to cover his hips. Tries to cover Means' hips here for a reversal, but Means has a, now Means has got the legs in and a power half. Means is looking good here. He's got a legs in and a power half. He's got Darr at about 90 degrees, but no near fall. Minute 20 to go. Darr tries to roll through, and Means comes across with a crossface on the roll through, but again, no near fall. Good ride by Means here. Minute 5 to go in the second period. Means trailing 2-0. He got a crossface. Looking for a far side cradle. Darr's able to kick free of that cradle hold. Reddig is a 0-0 on mat 2. Now it's 2-0. Reddig trails with 40 seconds to go on mat 2. Back to Means here. Means got 35 to go in the second period. He's putting a good ride on Darr here. He trails 2-0. Darr gets to his feet, and he's going to get the escape. So 3-0. Darr leading Means. 20 seconds to go in the second period. And that's how the second period's going to end. Be Means' choice. He trails 3-0. And Reddick gave up the fall there in a minute 51 on mat 2. Means trails 3-0. Francis will be on mat 2 at 2:20. Minute 30 to go here in Means' match. He trails 3-0. He's on the bottom. Francis will be on mat 2 here. Not sure who he's wrestling. Means gets to his feet. Trying to control the hands of Dar. Stay on your feet, stay on your feet. Get the warning at least. Dar is able to bring him down. Francis wrestling Ethan Hunt of Sumner Fredericksburg. Yeah, Hunt is a freshman. Francis a senior, ranked number 1 in the state. And right away, Francis goes to a roll-through tilt. Gets a 2-point near fall, so he's up 4-0 over on mat 2. See if Means can get to his feet here, give himself a chance. .40 seconds to go in the match. Means trailing 3-0. He's on the bottom position. Francis with the fall at 54 seconds on mat 2. Matt Francis, first period falls all day today, I believe. Means has 20 seconds here. See if he can get to his feet. Give himself a chance here at this match, but it looks like Dar's got him flat here now. 10 seconds to go. Dar riding the ankle. Means tries to sit out, but that's how the match is going to end. So Dar of Grettinger Terrell decisions Parker Means of West Hancock 3-0 at 182 pounds. So round 3, David Smith has a bye. So that concludes round 3 for West Hancock. So 2 rounds to go. With 2 rounds to go, it's Sumner Fredericksburg in first with 216. Central Springs in second with 175. West Hancock in third with 139. And we have 2 rounds to go here. We'll have some JV bouts here at the end of round 3 as well. Weston Schmid called on deck.
There you go. Pull.
I will be back in a few minutes for Weston Schmidt's bout.
Good job, Chase. Go, Chase. There you go. Get around. Get around. Get around. There you go. Grab his leg. There you go. Good job. Put him down. Put him down. Put him down. Put him down, Chase. Break him down. There you go. Break him down.
Up on mat number 2, 285-pound weight class, Jake Mallard, AWSR, Young Jump, DTRA. Up on mat 2.
Break him down, Chase.
Dylan Wittenderfer, Central Springs, Weston Smith, West Hancock, in the hole, On mat 2, on JV matches, Dylan Flickinder for Central Springs, Weston Schmidt, West Hancock. On deck, Cam Oliver, Central Springs, Brandon Nieto, West Hancock.
That's a smart chase.
Also in
That's a
goal,
smart.
Aaron Wilson, GTRA, Jaden Nagel, HWSR in the hole.
Take him down, Chase. Take him down. Take him down. Lift him up. There you go. Hang on.
We're back here, JV bout here, 152 pounds. Weston Schmid, West Hancock, wrestling a Central Springs athlete. Looks like it is 0-0. Again, they don't have, now it's 2-0. Central Springs gets the takedown.
There you go.
And right away, a half Nelson puts Schmidt on his back for a 2-point near fall. 4-0. Schmid trails 4-0. Schmid tries to stand up off the whistle, gets immediately broken down. And Nieto for West Hancock on mat 1. Schmid, mat 2, JV bouts here.
On deck, Aaron Wilson, GTRA, Jaden Nagel, HWSR. In the hole, starting our round 4 at 120-pound weight class, Lane
There you
Abbott,
go. Push, push,
HWSR.
push.
The conclusion of these JV matches, we start round 4. Round 4 of the tournament. We have a couple more JV bouts yet. Looks like Isaac Matson might have a bout. Schmid trailing 2-0. Nieto tied at 0. Both wrestling Central Springs athletes.
There you go.
Central Springs in on a single leg here on Nieto.
Put him down.
Nieto trying to get his foot on the mat and pull his head down. Now the Central Springs athlete's gonna go crackdown finish there for the takedown. 2-0 Nieto trails. I think Schmid trails 2-0 as well. Now it's 4-0. And Nieto's on his back here.
Push.
Central Springs athlete has him on his back.
There you go. Relax.
Weston Schmid trying to get to his feet here. He trails 4-0 in the second period. Schmid trying to peel off that far side cross face. Now Schmid trying to get to his feet. Bar arm by the Central Springs athlete puts Schmid on his belly again here. He's just trying to get back to his base, clear that bar arm. Ball and chain tilt attempt by the Central Springs athlete. Now he's trying to suck Schmid back here. No near fall. Under 5 seconds to go in the second period. And we're going to the third period, and it looks like it's 4-0. Smid trails 4-0, and we're at neutral.
Stay calm, Camden.
So Schmid comes left-handed collar tie.
There you go.
And looks like Nieto is going to lose by fall over there on mat 1. And Schmidt's going to give up another takedown here. He'll go down 6-0 in the third period. And on deck for round 4 is Evan Boothroyd. Boothroyd and Larson on deck to start round 4. Smith tries to sit out, turns back in. Central Springs just follows him, collapses the near arm. Now he's got a bar and a wrist. Now a bar and a half for Central Springs here. Smith trying to fight that, but he's going to go over. And he's got a bar and a half here, a hold on Schmidt. Schmidt's on his back. Now Central Springs athlete going to adjust his position here. He's trying to get perpendicular, chest to chest. Short time, the towel tapper's out there. See if Schmidt can hold off under 5 now. And that's how that match will end at, it was 8-0. Schmidt dropped that match. So round 4 now begins. Boothroyd and Abbas. Abbas, a senior from AGWSR. Boothroyd, a sophomore from West Hancock. Jake Larson on deck at 126. Boothroyd is on mat 1 against Abbas here. Good. Larson will be on mat 2. So we got Boothroyd mat 1, Larson mat 2. Abbas of AGWSR in on a high crotch. And he's going to get the takedown on Boothroyd. Larson got the opening takedown. He's up 2-0. Boothroyd trails 2-0. Gets to his feet. Boothroyd gets to his feet, tries the standing switch, but Abbas returns him. Larson is wrestling Isaiah Malm of Grettinger Terrell. Malm, a freshman, Larson, a sophomore. Larson, far side cradle attempt. Minute 30 to go in Larson's match. He leads 2-0. 1 minute to go in Boothroyd's match. He trails 2-0. Larson's got far side cradle, is getting near fall count. Still over a minute to go in Larson's, minute in the first period to go in Larson's 126-pound bout. He's going to get a 3-point near fall, so 5-0 Larson leading. as we go under a minute. Boothroyd trailing 2-0, under 30 seconds to go in the first. And Abbas is going to take Boothroyd to his back. Getting a near fall count off that bar arm. 10 seconds to go. The referee's holding 3 in the bank there, so Boothroyd's going to, I think he's going to get out of the first period here without getting pinned. He does. 3-point near fall though, so Boothroyd trailing 5-0 as we go to the second period. Larson has Malm on his back again. He leads 10-1 at the end of the first period. So we start the second period. I didn't see whose choice, but we're starting neutral with Boothroyd and Abbas. Boothroyd trailing 5-0. Boothroyd 2-on-1 wrist tie. Abbas takes a attack from space. Boothroyd steps over the neck whip or neck wrench off of Abbas's high crotch, and he gets the 2-point takedown, but no near fall. The referee had a single swipe, but no near fall, so 5-2. Boothroyd trailing. Larson in the same position. Malman on a high crotch. Larson tries a neck wrench. Now he's going more baseline defense, stuff in the head. Trying to come around for the takedown is Larson. Trying to beat the grip of Malm there. He's got a crossface, but Malm's hanging on the leg. He needs to beat that grip of Malm to get the takedown. Now they award it 12-2. Larson leading with 1:10 to go in the second period. Boothroyd trailing 5-2 with 30 seconds to go in the second period. Boothroyd on the top position. Tight waist, looking for a turning hold here, and they're going to go out of bounds with 20 to go in the second period. 20 seconds to go in the second. Abbas of AGWSR leading Boothroyd 5-2. Larson is leading 12-4 with 30 seconds in the second period. Boothroyd got a half, and he takes Abbas to his back, but again, no near falls. Abbas is able. What? The official awards a 1-point escape. I don't know where that came from at all. The official awarded a 1-point escape at the end there to Abbas. So it's 6-2 as Boothroyd goes to the bottom. He's going to choose bottom. So yeah, a little trouble with the clock here on mat 1. I think the table is wondering about this escape, as I don't know where that came from. Or the position choice, maybe they're going over. So 6-2, Boothroyd trails. Boothroyd's choice is bottom. And now we will get the third period started. Larson still leads 12-4 with 1:30 to go. Boothroyd gets the reversal, so 6-4. 6-4, Boothroyd trails. Minute 35 to go in the match. Boothroyd wrestling on top here. Trails 6-4 in the top position. He's got a bar and a wrist. Bar and a wrist, trying to turn Abbas here, and he's going to get him turned. He's got Abbas on his back. And there's a fall for Boothroyd. So Boothroyd comes from behind there to get the fall at 120. Larson still leading 12-4. As we go to the third period, it's 12-4. Larson leading with 30 seconds to go in the third period. Sandoval's on deck. So Larson and Malm. Larson leading 12-4, 25 seconds to go in the third period. Malm's on the top position. I think he's ridden out Larson here the whole third period. Now he's got the legs in and he's turning a power half. Larson able to belly down. Only 5 seconds to go here in the match. And Larson's going to win that. Major decision, 12-4. At 126, and that brings us up to Sandoval at 132. He's wrestling Abbas from AGWSR. Looks like we got a track wrestling issue here on mat 2. Now they bring Sandoval and Abbas out to the mat here. So it's Caden Abbas, AGWSR, Luis Sandoval, Wes Hancock on mat 2. And Abbas with a big headlock. Goes feet to back there with Sandoval. And we're just 30 seconds into the match. Abbas with a headlock position here. Got Sandoval on his back, but let's say not a real great position with that headlock, and Sandoval able to get back to his belly. But a 5-0 lead for Abbas. And we got blood time. Blood time for Sandoval. About a minute 15 to go in the first period. So Sandoval blood time on mat 2. Trails 5-0. Getting a bloody nose cleaned up here is Luis Sandoval. So I think Sandoval should be in the bottom position here, trailing 5-0. Minute 14 to go in the first period. Off the restart, Caden Abbas with a tight waist Spiral ride breakdown there.
Up on mat number 1, Clayton McDonough, Central Springs, 136, Summer Fredericksburg. Up on mat 1.
Smith will be on deck at 138.
On deck, Kellen Smith, West Hancock, Owen DeMoss, GTRA. In the hole, Bryce McDonough, Central Springs, Matt Larson, West Hancock in the hole.
Larson and Bryce McDonough on deck as well at 145. Abbas still just riding Sandoval, keeping him pretty much on his belly here. Sandoval trying to, he's got a wrist in a bar. He's trying to keep. Trying to keep Sandoval. Now he runs over a bar and a half, and he's going to pin Sandoval at a minute 44. Minute 44, the fall for Abbas. And that brings up Kellen Smith on mat 2. And on deck is Bryce McDonough and Matt Larson at 145. So we'll start here with Smith and Owen DeMoss of Grettinger Terrell. Smith with the first takedown, up 2-0 right away to a tight waist tilt. And Moss tries to reach back at Smith's head, and Smith just buries him with a half, and there's the fall at 24 seconds for Kellen Smith. So we'll go to mat 1 with Larson and McDonough, and McDonough gets the opening takedown. And he leads 2-0. He leads 2-0 over Larson with a minute 30 to go in the first period. Cross wrist ride for McDonough. Lots of pressure on top, keeping Larson flat on his stomach. McDonough just keeps grinding for those wrists. And now he's got a ball and chain hold on Larson. Larson's able to clear that hold. He goes claw, spiral ride, then throws the leg in. McDonough again's got him flat on his belly with the leg in. Larson trying to build to his base.
Look in, towards him. Go towards him.
And now McDonough looked for like a banana split, but they go out of bounds. 2-0 McDonough over Larson with 46 seconds to go in the first period. They'll come back and restart here in the middle. Right away off the whistle, McDonough tight waist near arm chop. Gets Larson flat on his belly. Now he's got a wrist in a bar. Cross wrist in a bar, so a tight waist. Grab the opposite wrist and a bar on that side, and he's going to pull that to a tilt. But no near fall. Larson able to bridge out of it, no near fall. He's still got that tight waist bar. Now he's just going to go half and bar, and he takes Larson to his back with a bar and a half, and there's the fall by Bryce McDonough at a minute 48. Bryce McDonough with the fall over Matt Larson, a minute 48. Kelly for West Hancock should be up next. So we got Kelly on deck. Gomez in the hole. Should have Kelly, Zool, Gomez all coming up here shortly. Kelly has Prazak at Central Springs. Go to the team scores. Team scores right now, Sumner Fredericksburg 234, Central Springs 187, West Hancock in third with 167. Waiting for Creighton Kelly. I think he's on deck here next to open mat. Both these matches in the first period, so it might be a little while yet. Can look at the round 4 results for West Hancock here. West Hancock in third as a team. Round 4, Evan Boothroyd won by fall over Lane Abbas of AGWSR. Jake Larson won by major decision over Isaiah Malm of Grettinger Terrell, 13-9. Caden Abbas of AGWSR won by fall over Luis Sandoval at 132. Kellen Smith won by fall over Owen DeMoss of Grettinger Terrell at 138. Bryce McDonough won by fall over Matt Larson at 145. So that brings us to 152, where we're waiting for Creighton Kelly. So Kelly today so far he lost in the first round, won in the second round, and lost in the third round. So fourth round here, he's attempting to get back to 500. And it should bring Kelly up here now. Kelly will be on mat 2 on your right side of the screen. So it'll be Prazak of Central Springs, Kelly of West Hancock, Prazak tries a elbow pass to a high crotch. Kelly moves his feet out of to clear that position. Prazak, little body fake. Again, looking for that elbow pass. High crotch, but Kelly circles up, squares up on him. And we're still tied at 0 here, 1:20 left in the first period. Prazak, a junior. Kelly, a freshman. So now we're down to a minute to go here in the first period. 0-0 between Kelly and Prazak. Prazak takes a single leg attempt. Kelly down blocks and comes up with a double underhook. And they clear that tie. 40 seconds to go. 0-0 between Kelly and Prazak. Kelly takes a high crotch attempt from space. Prazak down blocks that. And they're back to the center, hand fighting for position here. Down to 15 seconds to go here in the first period. Still tied at 0. And Prezek takes a double leg from space and is able to get to Kelly's legs, but Kelly has a whizzer. We're down to 5 seconds here. Kelly holding them off with a whizzer here, and they're back to their feet. So now they're kind of in an over-under position. And the clock's going to run out. Good whizzer by Kelly there to fend off the takedown attempt of Prezek. We go to the coin flip. Kelly won the flip, deferred, and Prezek chose neutral. So we're still tied at 0 as we start the second period on our feet. Again, Prezek really looking for that elbow control on Kelly's right arm. Trying to pass that elbow for a leg attack, and he does it this time. Pretty good position. Trying to run through Kelly here, but Kelly again with the whizzer. But he holds it just a little too long there. And Prezek just runs over that whizzer for the takedown, and he's got Kelly in big trouble here on his back. Didn't get full near fall count here. A lot of time left. Got Kelly on his back, his head off the mat. Still a lot of time left, a minute here. See if Prezek tries to adjust here for the fall. And there's the fall for Prezek over Kelly. 3 minutes, 7 seconds. Prezek with the fall. And that should bring up Kane Zool. Or no, Gomez. So Gomez should be here on mat 2 now.
Go, babe, come on.
And Irvin Gomez, West Hancock, he's wrestling Jordan Saul of Grettinger, Terrell, Ruthven, Ayrshire. So Saul, GTRA, Gomez, West Hancock, 170 pounds. I'm not sure why Zool didn't wrestle that round, but he must have had a bye again. And a 2-point takedown for Saul. He leads 2-0 with 1:30 to go in the first period. And Saul, big lift and return, puts Gomez back down on the mat again. 1:20 to go in the first period. Gomez trying to get to his feet. They go out of bounds. So the return to the center, 1:14 to go in the first period. Gomez trailing Saul 2-0. Again, Gomez to his feet. Saul returns him to the mat. Under a minute to go now in the first period.
Go, bud. Get out of there. What are you doing? Go get him.
Gomez on his belly here, trying to work back to his base. Saul riding him pretty tough here, controlling his wrists and the tight waist.
There you go. Up. Come on.
Now he's looking for a head lever position, trying to pull that arm of Gomez on his back. He puts it on Gomez's back.
There you go.
Looking to thread a farmer turn there, head and arm. Gomez breaks or clears that hold, and gets to his feet. But again, Saul with the lift and return. So we'll go out of bounds with 12 seconds to go. Back to the center goes Gomez. trailing 2-0. See if he can get one here. Get one this period, Irvin. Tries to get to his feet, but right away, Saul, tight waist. Near arm chop, and then he gets right to a bar. Takes Gomez to his back. And the time runs out, but not for a 2-point near fall for Saul. So he leads 4-0. Coin flip. Saul wins it. Saul defers. And Gomez is going to go bottom. Gomez chooses bottom. Gets to his feet right away. Gets to escape. 4-1. Gomez trails. And they're getting a little chippy out there now. 4-1. They're trading haymakers out there right now. Saul and Gomez. Gomez another hard club to the head. See if he can use that to set up a good leg attack here. Minute 30 to go in the second period. Gomez trailing Saul 4-1. Both of them in a collar tie position here. Gomez goes to a 2-on-1. Saul comes back. Again, collar tie. Irvin's trying to clear that. Collar tie with a 2-on-1. Now they're in an over-under position, and Saul takes Gomez to his feet, to his back there, but no near fall. 6-1. Minute to go in the second period. Saul leading Gomez. Again, Gomez to his feet, escape, 6-2. Gomez tries to get that 2-on-1 tie, but Saul just keeps clearing that tie. Now he's in a front headlock where he likes to be. Saul clears that hold, and they come back to their feet. 30 seconds to go in the second period. Gomez trailing 6-2. Saul takes a leg attack. Gomez down block, attempted to run behind him, but no score. They go out of bounds with 20 seconds to go. 6-2. Gomez trails Saul here with 20 to go in the second. Again, Gomez 2-on-1 tie. Saul fending off that 2-on-1 with head position. Gomez attempts to clear that collar tie, and we're going to go to the third. Saul's choice. So Saul's going to go down. So 6-2. Saul leading Gomez as we go to the third period. And Gomez with a hard crossface, and they're going to call that unsportsmanlike. So that's a 1-point penalty. Makes it 7-2 now, Saul. Saul hits a switch off the whistle. Gomez covering the near ankle and has a tight waist. Saul just kind of holding position on bottom there. Again, tries to switch, but and then he turns in now, so Gomez is going to give up an escape. So it's 8-2 Saul, leading Gomez with a minute 10 to go in the match. And Saul drops down on a double leg takedown. He's going to go up 10-2. 1 minute to go in the match. Gomez trailing 10-2. Gomez controlling the top hand there. Is trying to back out of the back door there, but they go out of bounds back to the center. 50 seconds remaining in the match. And now it looks like a 10 or a blood time for Gomez. So Gomez goes to the corner for blood time. Clean up a bloody nose. So come down with 10-2. Gomez trailing. He's gonna go restart here in the bottom position. 53 seconds to go in the match. Gomez gets out 10-3. There's 45 seconds left. Gomez trails 10-3. Little half-hearted height crouch attempt there. Saul easily down blocks that, and they're hand fighting here for position. Saul again drops down on that double leg, and he's going to take Gomez down, but it goes out of bounds, so no score. 10-3. 10-3, Saul leading Gomez. 25 seconds to go in the match. Irvin, he takes that collar tie off with a Russian tie, but Saul continues, cleared that the whole match. Now Saul drops down a double leg, but Gomez has a whizzer. And they kind of, and Gomez right into the cheerleading staff of West Hancock there. And they go back to center, 6 seconds left. And they're kind of just head-to-head here, and that's how it's going to end. So a 10-3 decision by Saul of Grettinger over Gomez of West Hancock. I'm not sure if we're waiting on rest time here. No matches going on now. I think we have to wait for some 45-minute rest is what we're waiting on. So, waiting on the 182-pound matches to begin. Team score, Sumner Fredericksburg 237, Central Springs 199 in second, and in third, West Hancock with 167. And we're waiting for the 182-pound bouts to begin. I'm assuming we have a rest time. Athletes cannot compete without 45 minutes rest between their matches. So Parker Means will be wrestling Alfonso Martinez from West Bend whenever that match can begin. Yeah, I think I'll take a little break here to find out how long we got to wait for these 182-pound matches. Be back in at 2:05. So mat 2, we're going to have Alfonso Martinez of West Bend and Parker Means of West Hancock at 182. So here comes Martinez. So we're able to get, they had a 45-minute rest time limit, I believe. So now Means and Martinez square off here at 182 pounds. And a rear standing lift there off of a duck under for Means, and he gets the takedown. And right away jumps on a half, trying to take Martinez over. Now Means looking for a far side, or now he's got a butcher cross facing and he goes Farmer head and arm turn here. I think he got a 2 count. Yep, 2 count. So 4-0, but then Martinez rolls through for the escape. 4-1. Means leading. Minute 15 to go in the first period. Good initial attack by Means, but his head got stuck in the middle. Now he's trying to adjust here. He's over the hips of Martinez, but Martinez reaching back, kind of controlling his arm. And they're going to potentially dangerous that situation. So no takedown for Means. Still on her feet, 4-1. .45 seconds to go in the first period. Means big collar tie snap. Right away into a double leg, but again his head stuck in the middle. But he does have a pretty good lock on Martinez's legs. His head gets stuck in the middle, then you got all the hip pressure of your opponent on the top of your head. And Martinez is going to get the takedown to make it 4-3, and then he cuts Means to make it 5-3. So 10 seconds to go in the first period. Means leading 5-3. Short time here. They walk back to the center. Big collar tie club by Martinez. Means is going to choose bottom to start the second period. He leads 5-3. Means with a side roll and gets the 2-point reversal and puts Martinez on his back. I don't know where the back points are there, but no near fall for Means. 7-3. And he runs another cross-face butcher technique, takes Martinez to his back. Trying to get, now he sits out in a headlock finish. Trying to put Martinez away here. Minute 20 to go in the second period. Means has Martinez on his back, but Martinez grabbing the singlet as well. The ref didn't see that. Martinez trying to finish him here with a headlock finish, but Martinez able to bridge out of that, but not before giving up a 3-point near fall. 10-3. Means leads. Under a minute to go in the second period. So Francis will be on mat 1. Francis is wrestling an AGWSR athlete on mat 1. Means still on top here, 10-3, riding, looking for crossface, far side cradle. Francis is wrestling Aiden Heitland of AGWSR. Francis a little single leg and then Backs out of that and a good snap down go behind for a 2-0 lead for Francis. And he again goes to that crossface butcher and then to the farmer. And then he catches the other arm, but Heitland rolls through that, but not for a 2-point near fall. So 4-0 Francis leads, 10-3 Means leads as they start the third period on their feet. Francis gets 3 more near fall off a cradle, so 7-0 Francis with a minute to go in the first period. Means in on a, now Means gets his head to the outside, but Martinez stuffs his head down, gets the 2-point takedown. So 10-5 Means leads with a minute 30 to go in the. Francis 2 more near fall, 9-0. $11-5 Means as he gets the escape. Getting close to a minute to go here in the match. And Martinez of West Bend trying to snap and pull Means underneath, which he does. Means holding on to the leg. Martinez trying to run behind. Francis gets the fall at 1:55 in the first period. So minute 55, the fall for Francis. Means trying to cover the hips here and get another takedown to seal this match here. He's under the leg of Martinez, but Martinez has, now Means is in better position. He's trying to cover the hips. He can't quite get his arm clear. See, maybe he could run to the head there for bottom leg cradle, but the referee calls stalemate. And they'll go back to the center on their feet with 20 seconds to go in the match. 11-5 Means leads. Martinez with some big collar snaps. Means just holding position here. And that's how the match is going to end. So 11-5, Parker Means defeats Alfonso Martinez at 182. David Smith is on deck. So I'm assuming Reddick had a bye. Yep. Malachi Redding had a bye that round. So it'll be next up for West Hancock will be David Smith. And that will end round 4 and we'll be into the final round. While we wait for David Smith here, let's check out the team standings. Sumner Fredericksburg in first with 243. Central Springs in second with 199. West Hancock in third with 176. West Hancock's results so far in round 4. Team results. This is with David Smith yet to wrestle. He'll be up next. Round 4, Evan Boothroyd won by fall over Lane Abbas. 126, Jacob Larson won by major decision over Isaiah Malm. 13-9. 132, Caden Abbas won by fall over Luis Sandoval. 138, Kellen Smith won by fall over Owen DeMoss. 145, Bryce McDonough won by fall over Matt Larson. 152, Preston Prazak won by fall over Creighton Kelly. 160 Canesville won by injury default over Brody Symington. 170 Jordan Saul won by decision over Irving Gomez 10-3. 182 Parker Means won by decision over Alfonso Martinez 11-5. 195 Malachi Reddig received a bye. 220 Matthew Francis won by fall over Aiden Heitland, AGWSR. And that brings us to David Smith, who we're waiting to wrestle here at heavyweight. I think we have a couple of JV bouts as well, sounds like. 285 pounds. So David Smith, looks like he's wrestling a Donovan Young from Grettinger Terrell at heavyweight. So mat 1 will be David Smith, Donovan Young. So Smith and Young here at heavyweight. Young with Smith, a pretty undersized heavyweight here. And Young looks like he's a true heavyweight out there for Grettinger Terrell. Smith gets his right-handed collar tie, looks to snap Young down. Looks like Brandon Nieto is going to get a JV match, and Weston Schmidt as well. Lots of matches today for Schmidt, Nieto, and David Martinez. So again, Smith and Young here on mat 1. 0-0 minutes ago in the first period. Both Smith and Young just trading collar tie positions here. Pushing and pulling. Under 20 seconds to go here. Not a lot of action. Just pushing and pulling these collar ties here between Smith and Young. Now we're under 10 seconds. And that's first period is going to end at 0-0. No real attempts by either athlete to score. Smith's going to win the flip. And right away he chooses down, so 0-0.
Right there. There you go. There you go.
Smith goes down right away. Quick stand up by Smith, and he clears hands and escapes. So 1-0 lead for Smith. Pushing that collar tie and then pulling on the head, and he takes Young out of bounds. Backs him right out to the edge of the mat and pushes him out of bounds. Back to the center, minute 48 to go in the second period. Smith, West Hancock leading 1-0 over Young from GTRA. Smith just taking that, there, a good snap down finally by Smith. And he's going to run behind for the takedown. Snap down, go behind. He leads 3-0 with 1:15 to go in the second period. Right away, Smith jumps on that wrist. Tight waist and a wrist here. Now he's got a butcher. They call it out of bounds. We're going to go back to center. Just under a minute to go. 3-0, David Smith leading. Donovan Young. Again, Smith cross-face, knuckles down. Now he's running that butcher. Taking Young to his back. He's got it tight. He's got his arms crossed in that butcher position. There's the fall for Smith at 3:22. The fall for David Smith at 3:22. That brings up Weston Schmidt. JV bout here. Brandon Nieto over on mat 2. Looks like it might be. Looks like it's 5-0. Nieto trails 5-0. And they're calling the 106-pounders on deck for round 5. First takedown goes to the Sumner athlete. Schmid on the bottom position, trails 2-0. Nieto trails 7-1 as the second period is going to come to an end. Weston Schmid trails 2-0 in the first period. So Nieto chooses a neutral. Nieto chooses a neutral, start the third period. Trailing 7-0 or 7-1. Schmid trails 2-0 at the end of the first period here. Nieto is going to lose by fall to a Central Springs wrestler. And I think that brings up a 106-pound varsity match here. Dawson Jacobson for Central Springs, ranked 12th in the state, will be on mat 2 here in the green ankle band. And Schmid looking to get near fall, and he gets a 2-point near fall. I believe that makes the score 2-2. Dawson Jacobson with the fall at 106 there. 32 seconds into the match.
Up on mat number 2, Gail Dish, Summer Fredericksburg, Jack Pruitt, Central Springs up on mat 2.
I think now on mat 2 you got Cale Judich. He's ranked 11th from Sumner. He's ranked 11th at 113. And he's wrestling Pruin from Central Springs. I just heard Evan Boothroyd called on deck. Over at mat 2, you got Judich. Judich ranked 11th at 113. He got to take. He goes up 2-0 on takedown. And Schmidt makes it 5-4. Schmidt trails 5-4 as we go to the third. Schmidt trails 5-4. Go to the third period. See if Schmidt can get a 2-point takedown here. He trails by 1, 5-4. See if you can just get basic stuff here. Pull that front headlock down. Shorten up them elbows. He has the Sumner athlete's head trapped underneath him, but sticks his toes in the mat, and then the Sumner athlete able to run him to his hip. No takedown yet, though. Schmidt does a little roll through with a whizzer, and he might come around for the takedown. He's got to beat the athlete's arm, and he does. So Schmidt goes up 6-5. 6-5 here in the third period. Come on, Weston, see if you can ride here. He's got a half in the near leg. I know he's got cross wrist in the near leg. Breaks the Sumner athlete flat. Now he's on the wrist. Big ride here for Weston Schmidt. He's leading 6-5. He's riding that near ankle. Goes tight waist chop. Schmidt goes tight waist, near arm chop. Now he's got a bar. Keep that pressure down. Looks like the towel tapper boy's coming out, so time's running short. Schmidt just sitting on that bar arm. Now he's trying to circle the head. He's even getting a near fall count, so big win by Weston Schmidt there. Comes from behind. Wins that match 8-5. We're waiting for Evan Boothroyd now.
Up on mat number 1, Lane Abbas, ADWSR, Trace Meyer, Sumner Fredericksburg on mat 1. Up on mat 2, Evan Boothroyd, West Hancock, Thomas Haas, Central Springs. Up on mat 2. On deck, Isaiah Mall, GTRA, Davis Sickles, Sumner Fredericksburg. In the hole, Jacob Larson, West Hancock, Lucas Fair, West Bend Mallard in the hole.
So this is Thomas Haas of Central Springs, Boothroyd of West Hancock at 120 pounds on mat 2. Waiting for Thomas Haas. There he comes. I believe Boothroyd is going for third here.
Up on mat number 1, Isaiah Mall.
No, maybe second. I think he only had one loss today, I believe, to Trace Meyer.
Jacob Larson, West Hancock, Lucas Fair, West Bend Mallard. In the hole, Keith Mavis,
Boothroyd pulls Haas down into a front headlock position. Runs behind him, takedown. 2-0 lead for Boothroyd. He immediately runs a bar arm. Takes Haas to his back. A lot of time left, minute 30 to go. See if Boothroyd can adjust here. And he does, he gets the fall at 32 seconds. The fall for Boothroyd. And up next will be Jake Larson. Larson, and he's wrestling Lucas Fair of West Bend. So Larson and Fair, 126 pounds. So Jake Larson here in Fair, minute 20 to go in the first period. Zero zero. Fair drops in on a fireman's carry attempt. Jake catches his, tries to throw that overhook, but Fair completes the fireman's carry. He gets the takedown. 2-0, minute to go in the first period. Sandoval and Smith on deck for West Hancock. Tight waist, wrist, control for Fair. Larson trying to get back to his base. He's back to his base. Now he's looking to sit out or stand up. Fair drops a far side cradle on him, but Larson breaks that hold. Under 30 seconds to go. Fair leading Larson 2-0. And we're down to 10 seconds to go now. Fair leading 2-0. Controlling the near wrist of Larson. Also got a tight waist there, far wrist. Now he's running a butcher, but time runs out. So 2-0. Larson trails. Wins the flip, does Larson. He defers. And Fair of West Bend is going to choose neutral. So Fair and Larson are in the neutral position here. Minute 45 to go in the second period. Fair leading 2-0 on the strength of a first period takedown and ride out. And Fair chose neutral in the second. Larson tried his arm drag.
Hold on.
But Fair able to counter that arm drag technique, drops down for a takedown of his own. So 4-0 Fair. Minute 15 to go in the second period. Fair trying to run a butcher technique on Larson. Larson's not going, posting out there hard with his right leg to not turn. Again, Fair trying to run that butcher, but he doesn't have a real good lock on Larson's arm. Larson's able to break the lock, but Fair falls right into a near side cradle. 40 seconds to go in the second period. Fair with a near side cradle. Larson trying to turn and face him, and he breaks Fair's grip on that cradle. So 30 seconds to go now in the second period. Fair leading Larson 4-0. And Fair's going to take Larson to his back with a butcher technique. Now he's got a head and arm farmer hold here. And he gets a 3-point near fall, so it's 7-0 Fair. Leading 7-0 Fair leading Larson as we go to the third. Larson chooses top. Larson's choice, and he chose top. Sandoval over here on mat 1. Sandoval on mat 1. He is wrestling Caden Meyer of Sumner Fredericksburg. Smith and McDonough on deck at 138. So Larson here, minute 41 to go. He's in the top position. He's going to basically cut Fair free as he gets to his feet. So it's 8-0 Fair of West Bend leading Larson. Minute and a half to go in the match. Hand fighting for position here. Sandoval's up 2-1 with a minute 20 to go in the first period. Stay here with Larson here. Minute to go in this match. 8-0 lead for Fair over Larson. They're going to warn Larson for stalling as we go under a minute. Larson a shot attempt, but Fair snaps him down, tries to run behind. Larson controlling his elbow. But now Fair gets a near side cradle, and he's going to get the takedown. 10-0 with 40 seconds to go. Sandoval trails 3-2 with 30 seconds to go in the first. So 15 seconds to go here at 126. 10 seconds to go. It's 10-0. Jake Larson is trailing Fair of West Bend. And I think that's probably how it's going to end. So now we go to 138. Clayton McDonough, ranked number 3 at 138. Kellen Smith, ranked number 5 at 138 for West Hancock. So mat 2's Smith and McDonough here, 138 pounds. This is the championship match for this weight class. Shake hands here. Smith looking for a 2-on-1 tie on McDonough. Smith controlling the wrist. McDonough also with a left-handed underhook here. Smith trying to hold head position. McDonough takes a leg attack and they go out of bounds. Minute 39 to go in the first period. 0-0. Back here at the center. Minute 30 to go now in the first period. We're still tied at 0. Smith getting wrist control. McDonough takes a stab at a leg attack there. They're close to the edge of the mat. McDonough falls down onto a front headlock. Smith trying to go side headlock, but McDonough's got a little better position here. And he's gonna not get the takedown. Smith able to, oh, no, they did give the takedown. I didn't think he had both of Smith's legs, but they go back to the center. 2-0 lead for McDonough with about a minute to go here in the first period. Smith trying to get to his feet. McDonough with a spiral ride, controlling the wrist. 40 seconds to go now. McDonough's got the near wrist of Smith. Trying to put it on his back in a hammerlock position here. 30 seconds to go. McDonough leading 2-0. He's got a bar and a tight waist on Smith here. He's trying to run that bar. 20 seconds to go. Nearing the edge of the mat here. McDonough's got that bar real tight here. 10 seconds to go. Now McDonough looking for a tight waist bar tilt. And that's how the first period's going to end at 2-0. Clayton McDonough leading Smith as we go to the second. Coin flip goes to McDonough. He defers. And Smith picks neutral. So trailing 2-0. Smith picks neutral here. Back to the center. Both guys kind of staying outside, low stance. Neither athlete really getting a good control tie. Now Smith trying to get to a 2-on-1 tie. McDonough posting off on his head. Close to the edge of the mat here. Now Smith circles his butt to the center, and he hits McDonough with a blast double leg. He's going to try to finish here. He's got McDonough's knees together, but McDonough's between his legs with a lock. See if Smith can cover the hips here and get the takedown. He's real close to it. McDonough still hanging it in between the legs. They're on the edge of the mat. Now McDonough's in a little better position. He's elevating Smith's legs. Smith's on far ankle. Now Smith, they're in a ankle-to-ankle scramble here. Smith trying to cover the hips. Minutes ago, Smith's got far ankle and McDonough has far ankle. Both in a scramble here. Now McDonough's getting height. McDonough's getting height here, and he's in good position, but they're going to go out of bounds. No score. So back to the center, 2-0. Smith's got a bloody nose, so we'll go get that cleaned up. Good attack by Smith there. Just got to get a little quicker finish. Allowed McDonough to get into a leg crotch lock position there to counter that. Sandoval trails 7-4 with 30 seconds to go here on mat 1. Smith's getting his nose cleaned up. 47 seconds left to go in that second period there. And Sandoval trailing 7-4. And I think Sandoval's going to drop that match 7-4 to the Sumner athlete Meyer. Meyer of Sumner beats decisions Sandoval 7-4. Smith and McDonough still in blood time here, trying to clean up the mat. Matt Larson in the hole at 1:45. So back to the center here, 47 seconds left in the second period. 2-0 lead by McDonough. Smith circles, hits a outside single, sweep single. See if he can pick it up here. Gets his head to the outside. McDonough tries to sit the corner on him. Smith trying to get his head under McDonough's leg. McDonough a lot of length to deal with here, and Smith having a hard time finishing. McDonough again trying to sit the corner. McDonough's trying to sit the corner. They're right on the edge of the mat. I think the ref's going to call 2 there. And it might have been, yeah, that was 2, and now he takes Smith to his back. So 2-point takedown makes it 4-0 McDonough. Goes back to the center, 9 seconds left. Smith tries to get to his feet here. Hits a standing switch. And he gets a reversal right at the end of the period to make it 4-2. So that was a big points by Smith there. That tightened the match back up to 4-2. And Smith's going to go neutral He's just going to cut McDonough, so it's 5-2. Smith's going to have to do a lot of work on his feet here. Trailing 5-2 now as we start the third period. McDonough stabs at Smith's ankle. Smith brings him up with a underhook. Both guys, Smith again with his butt to the edge of the mat. Tries a double leg from space. Now he changes over to a single. McDonough comes up with a 2-on-1 tie. 2-on-1 tie for McDonough. Smith trying to fend off it, but no points there. Smith kind of carried his way out of that, but McDonough's in pretty good position here now. He's got a near side cradle locked up, but Smith's trying to square up on him. He's broken the grip of McDonough. And there's the takedown again on the edge of the mat for McDonough. 7-2. McDonough leads. Minute and 3 to go in the match. Smith will get set on the bottom. Immediately gets to sit out position, but McDonough's gonna control him with I think he's got a half. He's got a real deep half here. Trying to take Smith over. He's got a wrist and a half. Trying to turn Smith over here. Gonna keep your head up. McDonough will slap a half on you real quick. Now we're down to 35 ticks in the match. 7-2, McDonough leading. Smith trying to get to his feet here. McDonough drops down on the legs and brings Smith back to the mat. 20 seconds to go. McDonough's got the leg in on the right side. And they're just burning a lot of clock here now with the leg in. And that's how this match is going to end, I believe. 7-2. McDonough over Smith. So McDonough with the decision, 7-2 at 138 over Kellen Smith. And we got Bryce McDonough and Egan from Sumner. This might be a pretty good match. Egan's not too bad. Bryce McDonough ranked 4th at 145. Egan's had some blowout wins here today. So mat 1 will be Matt Larson of West Hancock. Bryce Rosacker of GTRA. So Matt Larson, 145. Bryce Rosacker of GTRA, 145-pound bout here. Larson looking for, gets down on one knee there now for a second. Now comes back up to a conventional stance. Rosacker gets to the body. He's kind of got a body lock on Larson. Now he's got double underhooks. He's trying to take Larson to his back. Larson had double overs, though, and throws a headlock on the way down. Puts Rosacker on his back for a 5-point move there. And there's the fall for Matt Larson at 145. £152. Should have Kelly will be up next. Creighton Kelly on deck. So waiting for Creighton Kelly here up next. 152. Creighton will be wrestling Cormac Kearns, GTRA, in the final round here.
There you go. Oh, stand up.
We're on mat 2. Bryce McDonough leading 5-1 with a minute to go in the second period. Now he's up 7-1. Creighton Kelly on deck here for the Eagles. Team race. Let's get team scores here.
There you go. Go.
So team scores as we're through 145-pound weight class. In the final round here, you got Sumner Fredericksburg 276, Central Springs 208, and in third is West Hancock with 188. So Creighton Kelly will be next up for West Hancock. Cormac Kearns, GTRA, will be his opponent. Mat 2 looks like Bryce McDonough leading Nathan Egan of Sumner Fredericksburg 7-1. And that's about the end of the second period there. Starting the third period here, McDonough with a 7-1 lead. Over on mat 1 is Jaden Bowles of AGWSR and Logan Grimm. Bowles with a big lead there, 13-2. Oh, big lat drop try by Grimm there.
Keep going there. Hold him. Hold him. Hold him.
McDonough now a big lead, 12-1 out there with 45. McDonough, 35 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go on mat 2, and then Creighton Kelly should be up. So Cormac, Kieran's, GTRA, and Creighton Kelly, West Hancock, 152-pound bout here, final round. Kieran takes a little stab at Kelly's legs. Kelly brings him up with an underhook. Now they're in over-under position. Kelly throws that over-under, but go out of bounds. 1:37 to go in the first period. Still 0-0 here. Kelly and Kieran's. Kelly now goes 2-on-1 wrist control here, looking to climb to his tie. Kieran's backs out.
There you go. There you go. Put him down. That's two. That's two.
Still just battling for a position here, Kelly and
Work him, press. Bring him back
Kieran's.
in. Bring him back
45 seconds to go in the first period. Kieran's now a single leg attempt.
There you go. Perfect. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. There you go.
And they're going to call a potentially dangerous position there.
Work it, press.
So 30 seconds, 0-0, Kelly and Kieran's.
Now work him. Work him right there.
Kieran's, oh, and again, Kelly over under throw, just pancakes. Kieran got out of position there,
Go.
and Kelly
Go.
pancakes him to his back.
Go. Push.
But Kieran's able to fight off his back and get the escape. So 5-1, Kelly leads, and we're back on our feet. 10 seconds to go in the first period.
Push. Push. Push his shoulder down. Settle in. Hard. There you go. Wrench his head. Shoulder. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
So that ends the first period. Kelly leading 5-1. Kelly defers. He won the flip. He defers. Kieran's chooses down.
Push. Right there. There you got it. Go. Go. Rock
So
it.
they get on.
There.
They get from the start here. Kieran tries to switch off the whistle.
That's it.
Now he gets to his feet. Kelly to lift and return.
Push. Push hard.
Now Kelly's got the near wrist trapped. He's got cross wrist ride. Kieran's again gets to his feet, but as Kelly attempts to grab his leg, they award the escape. So 5-2. Zool will be on mat 1 here. Wrestling Sumner. Jesse Jones from Sumner, Fredericksburg. Kelly leading 5-2. Minute 20 to go in the second. Kieran's with a shot. Kelly down blocks, comes up with a front headlock. And Kieran's kind of just drops under that front headlock into a double leg, and he gets the takedown. So that tightens the match up now at 5-4. Under a minute to go in the second period. Kelly still leading 5-4. Kieran's has the leg in, looking to power half. Kelly over, and he might be getting near fall. 1-2 count. He's got Kelly on his back. 2 near fall, but Kelly gets a reversal and puts Kieran's on his back. He's got Kieran's leg split in a leg jerk position here, and he's got bottom shoulder turn. And there's the fall off for Creighton Kelly. 3:35 the fall for Kelly. Zool leading 2-0 over Jesse Jones of Sumner at 160.
Go, B! Double. Hit that double. Hit that double.
Zool, 23 seconds to go now in the first period. He leads 2-0, and Zool's going to take him to his back. So Zool leading 5-0. As we start the second period. Shot by Jones. Zool down blocks, runs behind him for the takedown, so 7-0 now Zool. Minute 38 to go in the second period. Zool, the butcher, takes Jones right to his back. He's got it pretty tight here. He's got his arms crossed up. That should be a fall, I would think. There's the fall for Zool. 244, the fall for Zool. 160 pounds. Zool is your champion at 160. So far, the only West Hancock champion today. So 170, we have Irvin Gomez. Gomez is wrestling Ben Masner of West Bend at 170 here. Gomez and Masner 0-0, minute 15 to go. Gomez a little stab at a single leg attempt. Masner down blocks. Under a minute to go now, 0-0 with Gomez and Masner. Gomez tries a little duck under. Masner squares up on him. 35 seconds to go in the first period. We're tied at 0. Gomez now front headlock, standing front headlock, trying to milk that down. Again, Masner clears that front headlock. And we're back to on our feet here. Gomez left-handed underhook. Now again, he's going to try to milk that front headlock down. Goes to the near leg. See if he can finish this technique. Short time, 10 seconds left. Masner's trying to go side headlock. Gomez trying to finish with the single leg up in the air, but time's going to run out. 0-0. Gomez gonna settle in here. He's gonna choose bottom here. Locked hands. The ref missed it. The ref was on the back side there, but Gomez gets the 2-point reversal. He leads 2-0 with a minute 45 to go in the second period now. Gomez lift and return, looking for a half on the way down. No near fall though. Masner rolls through the half. So still 2-0, minute 30 to go in the second period. Under a minute to go here in the second period, 2-1. Gomez leading with 45 to go. Both guys hand fighting for position here. Gomez now goes to his 2-on-1. Masner blocks off, posting up on Gomez's head. .25 to go. Now Gomez drops in on a double leg. See if he can finish here. Still no. He's letting a body lock there. Whizzer by Masner, but Gomez gets the takedown. 4-1. 6 seconds to go. So Masner's going to choose down. Gomez leading 4-1.
Get out of there. Squeeze the elbow down. Get after him now. Inside. There you go. Get around on him. Gotta go, Ben. Jack him up and heel.
Gomez looking for a near side cradle, but nothing going there. 1:30 to go in the match. Gomez riding the near ankle. Now he's going to try a suck back. Gomez now has a bar. Now he's going to go just straight farmer. He's going to try to take Masner to his back, but Masner able to horse out of that position and get to his feet. 4-2. Minute to go in the match. Gomez leading 4-2. Gomez comes to a 2-on-1. And again, Gomez drops in a double leg. Lifts him and returns him. Got his hips covered here. The ref's waiting for him to get his arm around the waist. His arm's kind of trapped there, I believe. Stalemate position there. 29 seconds to go. Gomez leading 4-2. Gomez a left-handed underhook. Gomez ducks under that underhook. He's rear standing now. He's got to return Masner, but Masner fights the hands and fends off the takedown. So still 4-2, Gomez. And Gomez, I thought they'd give him a 2 at the end. Don't matter. 4-2 decision for Irvin Gomez. And 170. So Parker Means on deck for West Hancock. So team, well, we'll go with Parker Means here on mat 2. And Means will wrestle Riley Meek Madsen from Central Springs. So Meek Madsen. Means at 182 here, mat 2. Just getting started here, 0-0. Means right-handed collar tie, looking for his underhook on the left side. Both guys pummeling for position here. I looked down for a second. Means got a takedown. I'm not sure what he did, but he has a 2-0 lead now on Meek Madsen. Got a bar. Now he jumps over to a crossface, looking for possibly a butcher turn here. Good job by Means there on the edge of the mat, and he pulled Meek Madsen back into the mat. And now he's got a chest to chest. There's a fall. 109, the fall for Parker Means at 182. Up next will be Malachi Reddick for West Hancock. He's wrestling Clayton Van Lowe from AGWSR. Francis and Smith at heavyweight to follow after Reddick. So we can go back while we're waiting for Malachi here. Let's see what the I was going to see what the team scores were, but Reddick will be up here next. He's taking on Van Lowe, AGWSR. So Reddick, Van Lowe here at 195. Reddick tries a headlock attempt. Van Lowe able to fend that off. And Van Lowe has a wrist and a half now, attempting to take Reddick over. Reddick gets to his feet, stands up. Van Lowe brings him back to the mat. Minute 20 to go here in the first period. Van Lowe leading Reddick 2-0. Van Lowe with a half. Reddick hits a Peterson roll. He's going to get the reversal. He's got the reversal, but Van Lowe is able to roll to his belly to avoid the near fall. So 2-2 now. 50 seconds to go in the first period. Reddick now has a half. He's trying to run. He's got a half and a tight waist. He takes Van Lowe to his back. He's got him pretty tight here. He's trying to make some adjustments. Chest to chest. There's the fall for Malachi Reddick. 195 pounds. He gets his shot today at varsity. and ends the day on with a fall. So up next, Matthew Francis at 220. Tanner Murray, GTRA. Matthew Francis, West Hancock at 220. So Francis, ranked number 1 at 220, taking on Tanner Murray of GTRA. Francis goes from a sweep single right to a near side cradle for the takedown and immediately jumps on that crossface. Murray able to fend off that crossface. Francis got a bar and a wrist now. Minute 15 to go. He's going to run that bar, and he's taken. Murray's able to fend it off so far. Now Francis slowly trying to crank him over, and he's got near fall now. Minute to go in the first period. Francis kind of lost his tight waist grip there. So he's in a kind of a hard position to get the fall unless he adjusts here. But he's just going to come back and take the 3-point near fall. So 5-0 Francis, leading Murray. Francis again, crossface, knuckles down, then goes to that far side cradle. Takes Murray to his back, getting another count. 25 seconds to go in the first period. Francis lets him back to his belly, 8-0. Now Francis goes head lever, tight waist head lever. Gets a little out of position. Murray kind of came out of that position, but Francis now has a head and arm farmer position, and he's going to take Murray flat to his back, and the fall at 159, the fall for Francis. And Matthew Francis pins his way to the 220-pound championship today. So Francis and Zool, Kane Zool, the only champions today for West Hancock. Zool at 160, first place. Francis at 220, first place. David Smith, the final match of the day, is on deck at heavyweight.
Chase, come on, bud.
Up on mat 1, Coleman O'Hearn, Central Springs, David Smith, West Hancock, up on mat 1. On deck, St. Miller, HWSR, Cadillac Bengals, under Fredericksburg on deck.
Go Chase, pick him up, pick him up. Pick him up. There you go. Now step over him. There you go. Work him. Work him. Take him over. There you go. Take him over. There you go. Pin him. Push your shoulder down. There you go, right there. Keep pushing. There. There you go. Good job. There you go, Chase. Good job.
About man number 2, Kate Miller, AGWSR, Cadillac Bagel, Sumner Fredericksburg at 1 lap 2.
Back here at heavyweight, David Smith 2-0 lead. Smith is wrestling O'Hearn of Central Springs. Colton O'Hearn, Central Springs. David Smith, West Hancock here, 285. 30 seconds to go in the first period. David Smith leading 2-0. Smith trying to jump sides there on a half. O'Hearn covering up.
Get up. Stand up. There you go. Get up.
And that first period is going to end. 2-0 lead for Smith. He's going to win the toss. He defers. And O'Hearn chooses neutral. So we start the second period on our feet. David Smith leading 2-0 over O'Hearn of Central Springs. Smith, a good head snap there. Got O'Hearn out of position. Both battling for another good head snap by David Smith. Put O'Hearn on his hands there. Battling here on our feet, both trying to get a collar tie position. And Smith chops O'Hearn's collar tie off. Smith trying to pummel in,
Go get him.
pulling on O'Hearn's head pretty good. Now he's trying to battle inside here again. 1 minute left in the second period. Smith leading 2-0.
Go get him.
O'Hearn pulling on Smith's head now. Last match of the day here. Mat 2 is done. So Smith throws an overhook by and gets O'Hearn to his knees, but they fly out of bounds. Back to the center, 37 seconds to go in the second period. Smith of West Hancock leading 2-0 over O'Hearn of Central Springs.
Go, bud.
Both guys just really looking for that
Get him.
collar tie position. Smith's forehead is really beat up today. Holy smokes. Looks like somebody beat him with a ball peen hammer in his forehead. Lots of headbutts today probably. Go to the third period. Smith's choice. He's going to pick down, leading 2-0. O'Hearn covers. Whistle. Smith, tremendously fast stand-up, gets to his feet,
Take him down.
but O'Hearn is able to lift and return him back to the mat.
Work him. Go. Go.
O'Hearn looking for that near wrist, keeping a lot of weight on Smith's hands here. Smith trying to get
Down.
There, knee slide stand up by Smith. Controls the hands, turns in, and there's escape. So 3-0 lead now for Smith. Minute and a half to go in the match. Minute 15 to go now. 3-0 Smith. Smith and O'Hearn in the center of the circle here. And O'Hearn takes a leg attack. Smith just snaps him down. But O'Hearn able to recover, gets back to his feet. This guy's pummeling for that inside position. Smith, good snap down again. And this time he follows that snap with a go behind mat return, and he goes up 5-0 with 35 seconds to go in the match. Smith's got a power half. O'Hearn really balling up to defend that power half there.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Come on, Cole.
And we're down to end of the third period here. And David Smith will win that one 5-0 over O'Hearn of Central Springs. And that concludes the Al DeLeon Invitational. See how the team standings turned out here. See if I can get track wrestling to come up here. Pretty sure West Hancock got third. It's kind of been that way all day. It was Central Springs, or it was Sumner, Fredericksburg, Central Springs, West Hancock pretty much all day, and quite a gap in between each one of them. So. I'm going to turn the camera onto the awards stand here. I'll probably sign off on the radio. So West Hancock's going to finish third as a team. 2 champions in Kane Zool at 160 and Matthew Francis at 220. West Hancock will be home again on Tuesday. They will wrestle Northwood Kensett, Lake Mills. I can't remember the third team on Tuesday, and that will be the last meet before the winter break. So West Hancock back home again on Tuesday. Tune in to KIOW live stream of West Hancock Sports Tuesday. I'll put the camera on the award stand here while let it run.